Alright. Hi, chat. Hello. Okay, let me turn myself down a little bit. Okay. Chat! Welcome to the first session of Memories! Live on Twitch! Alright. I have a few things that I need to go over before I hop on in with friends and get to the session. First off, we hit our follower goal off stream while I was setting up everything. So, thanks Saturn1129 and am_fish for following. We will be playing Hollow Knight for the first time blindly in the future. And because I got it so soon, I have no idea what my next follower goal is gonna be, so I'm gonna hold a voting session sometime, either today or tomorrow, on my Discord to vote for the next game that we'll play for 60 followers. Hi Mink! Hello! Welcome to the stream. This one's gonna be a long-ass stream, so buckle in. Alright. I want to cover a few things before I hop on in, specifically, basically new rules that will apply to memory streams, but not to, normal streams, because Dungeons & Dragons streams, they'll be a little bit different. So, as the Dungeon Master of this campaign, I will be focusing my attention more towards the game than to chat, so my apologies. Treat this stream maybe as like a movie. But, new followers, will be, if we do get any during the session, will be thanked either during the intro, during our break, or during the outro. I will try to pay attention to chat as much as I possibly can. I might reply during the during the actual game. I might not. Who knows? Depends. If we get a raid, we'll thank the raid during the session. That's the only exception. If we get a raid, we will pause our game wherever we are, and we will we'll thank them during the session. Hi Ronan! Welcome to the stream! Okay, I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. So, we have new rules. We have a command that's set up for Memories rules in particular. If you don't want to use the command, and if you're on desktop, the new rules are in my my rules panel down below the stream. Our rules is for memories is that all the existing chat rules for normal streams do apply. Please do not remind us of official Dungeons & Dragons rules. This is a homebrew campaign taking place in a setting that is my original creation, and we play with a shit ton of homebrew rules. So, please do not remind us of the official rules. We might not use them. We might have thrown them out of the game. And, yeah. Please don't tell us or give us any suggestions on what we should do. The entire game and basis of Dungeons & Dragons is that it's all improv. The players have to make their actions without any suggestions. In chat, you may react to what's happening. You can, chat with others who are vibing. But please do not give us suggestions on how to play the game. Please do not be a rules lawyer. If you don't know what that means, basically, please don't tell us, oh, you're not playing by the actual rules. It's actually supposed to be this. Please don't tell us that. It's homebrew, again. And also, please take care of yourselves during the stream. If you need to go eat, if you need to get a drink of water, if you need to go to the restroom, if you need to go to bed, if you need to take a couple of minutes and stretch, please do that. Dungeons & Dragons streams can be very long. We will be taking a break when we feel like we're in the middle of the session. And our break will be 20 minutes. There will be a timer on screen that will show you guys how much time you have left. And that break is also for myself and my friends to also take a break, get some snacks, drink some water, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. So yeah, basically, in an overall summary, please do not tell us what to do, and please take care of yourselves, alright? Are we all good, chat? Are we ready to start a session of Dungeons & Dragons? I'm so nervous. I am so nervous, but I think everything will be fine. I think we'll be alright. Go to bed? I need to go to bed. Yes, will I do it? Probably not, but that's normal at this point. Oh my god, Mink! Please, you can go to bed whenever you want. But I will drink water? That's good. Please drink water. Alright. Who's fucking ready for a session, boyos? Alright, oh, one thing that I also should mention is that this campaign is a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that is ongoing. This isn't the first actual session of the campaign. This is the first session that we are streaming, because when we started this campaign, I didn't know how to stream. And, so yeah, it has been a year since we have played this campaign. We're all back together. We found some time to be able to meet up. And yeah. Who's ready for Dungeons & Dragons, chat? I'm nervous, but let's get into it. Alright. Hello, friends. Guys.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, nice!
Oh, this is weird.
Great start!
I was listening in on the stream, and then you just said hello, and it just really
I was waiting for a recap. I need a recap.
Great start. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, here's recap. Who's ready for a good ol' recap? I have recap music.
Excellent.
Yes. Who's ready for good ol' recap? Alright.
Yay.
Alright. Now here's a recap of the entire campaign so far. As short as I can make it. Alrighty. The party found themselves in the middle of an unfamiliar lush forest. At the time, the party was a party of 6, unfamiliar with each other and the world that they were in. The only thing that they had with them was their weapons, their armor, and their first names. Everything else was a blur, their memories of their pasts forgotten and left a mystery. First to awake and wake up the others was Vuno, an Mumrik's celestial warlock, when upon waking up was suddenly met by their celestial patron, an angel deity by the name of Jupiter. Their face is covered by a white mask, and their clothing covers a majority of their gelatin skin. There's Robyn, a Fey Mumrik wild magic sorcerer with a loving hobby to play pranks and get pranked on by her own magic. The chaos of her own magic caused her, first session, to lose all of her blonde hair, but to be replaced by a long braid filled with flowers that seems to almost come from a Disney movie. There was Marketh, a human dragon rider who suddenly realized that he had a copper dragon companion, Lydia, by his side. Scorpio, an aberration Mumrik necromancy wizard, was grumpy upon being woken, and walked with a limp with his 3 dexterity stat.
God.
Scorpio. Okay, Arsene, a Sacreos Oath of the Ancients paladin, when upon waking up realized that she didn't remember her first name at all. Then, the party discovered that she couldn't take in any of her surroundings, because she was blind. But the party helped her come up with a temporary name, Athena. I remember that. Lastly, there was Doolb, a Piscinian cleric. He had trouble walking at first when waking up and taking in his surroundings. However, before waking up, he was met by his goddess, the ocean goddess of happiness, Athena. Wanting to help guide the party on their strange journey, she provided Doolb with the directions to the nearest town. So the party made the decision to try and stick together, and they set off on the beginning of their journey, being led by Doolb to the nearest place of civilization. Traveling north, the party made it to a large town surrounded by a stone wall. In the center of this town was a tall and large palace made of white walls, gold trim, and green roofing. Upon arrival, the party decided to do some research and figure out what kind of world they were in and what was going on. Gathering information from books in the library, as well as seemingly mysterious flashbacks of the past, the party learned that they were on a large island that holds 9 different kingdoms. Currently, they were in the kingdom of Falhine, a kingdom filled with lush, exotic forests and greenery, surrounded by a large wall known as the Main Gate. Better yet, they were in Falhine's capital, Everbell. To the northwest of them was the kingdom of Dankala, a mountainous hot territory with craters, mountain ranges, and the tallest volcano of the land. Humanoids made of molten rock and earth, known as Darankas, made this kingdom their home. West of them was the kingdom of Zalo, a flat, rocky badlands with frequent rain and thunderstorms, notorious for its entertainment and casinos. This kingdom is home of the Zaliks, entertainers and tricksters that love to get their hands on someone else's coin purse. Southwest to them was Garodin, a hot, dry desert bordered off by mountain ranges in the north, and a large ravine in the south for the extraction of gemstones. Ruled by the Garindos, their skin makes them resilient to the desert sun in the day and the cold moon in the night. Southeast of them was Serkrai, a kingdom made of tall pillars of rock that raise above a layer of clouds, only accessible by skyship. The Sacreos live in this kingdom. Sacreos live in this kingdom. Born with the power of flight, they have no need of skyships to travel from town to town. To the east was Pisces, the underwater ocean kingdom. The Piscinians live beneath their waves, their culture and social class built off the color of their blood. In the northeast was Tesnate, a cold mountainous region filled with snow and ice, home to the tallest mountain range in the north. The Tensates have made their home in this winter abode, resistant to the freezing cold snow blizzards. Then there were the 2 rivaling kingdoms. In the north was Navandia, a pure kingdom of light. The Nevendans live in this utopia of radiancy, gifted with the blessed powers of flight. In the south was Vordan, a kingdom of darkness and monsters ruled by a powerful being known only as the Infernal King. More monstrous humanoids have made this kingdom their home. Humanoids such as tieflings and mumriks that have a harder time blending in with the normal society. They learned that their world is in the middle of a painful war that started 10 years ago. The northern kingdom of Navandia declared war on the southern kingdom of Verdun, with reasoning to protect all other kingdoms from its land of monsters and forbidden beasts. Navandia reached out towards the rest of the kingdoms to be allies in this fight, and they all joined Navandia's side. The goal? Kill the Infernal King and dismantle the Kingdom of Vordon. In order to gain a powerful advantage, the King of Falhine began creation of a set of powerful amulets that house the raw power of each element. Thus, the creation of the Soul Crystals was completed. There are 8 Soul Crystals in total: Fire, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Water, Air, Nature, and Light. Each were bestowed to a chosen, worthy champion of each kingdom, and they would become known as the Guardians. The Soul Crystals gifted each Guardian with the powers of a specific element. However, it came with a cost. Their souls would become housed in the crystal. If the crystal were to be removed from them, or if it were to shatter into pieces, they would die. The Guardians, along with their closest allies, invaded Vordon and infiltrated the palace of the Infernal King, where they fought face to face with him and the 4 main members of his army. However, the king unleashed a powerful magical spell upon the group. Half of them disappeared without a trace, seemingly killed or vanished forever. With half the group gone, the Guardians stood no chance against the Infernal King. They were all teleported magically, unwillingly, back to their home. But the Infernal King wasn't finished. As a counterattack, the Infernal King sent out a series of powerful gargantuan monsters made from pure darkness. These would become known as the Beasts. One was sent to each kingdom to slowly deteriorate and destroy them from the inside out. Falhine was attacked by Fardonyx, the poison chameleon, which spread its disease of wilting to the lush forests of the kingdom. Along with that, it guarded the entirety of the main gate, trapping everyone inside of the kingdom and forbidding them to leave. Drygax, the burning beetle, made its home in Dankala and is preventing the mining of precious valuable minerals, the kingdom's main export, from the volcano. In Garodin, the burrowing rattlesnake known as Gindril is preventing the mining of valuable gemstones, the kingdom's main export, in the southern ravine. In Zalo, Zundru, the electric crab, has perched itself atop the kingdom's main electric tower that gathers the powers of lightning to power its cities, preventing the collection of electricity. In Pisces water levels have been draining drastically because of Piscerai, the drowning skeleton fish, continuing to drain the water that's important to the ocean's ecosystems, as well as the underwater kingdoms. In Sirkrai, the skies are controlled by Sochi, the whirlwind falcon. Any skyship that enters the atmosphere, as well as anyone that uses the sky for flight and travel, is threatened with death from the ruthless bird. The mountain range in the northeast kingdom of Tensate is the home of the frozen fox, Thais, where the snow and ice has been melting with the rise of the temperatures. And finally, in the northern kingdom of Navandia has been infested by Nidra, the glooming tarantula, which casts the pure kingdom in a veil of permanent shadow. After their research, the party discovered that half of them bared amulets that fit the descriptions of soul crystals: Arsene, Doolb, and Marketh's dragon companion Lydia. They made the connection that they could have possibly been at the fight, and half of them could possibly be guardians. During their stay in Everbell, they discovered that the current Prince of Falhine, Prince Percival, also known as Percy, Venris, is the guardian of Falhine. They made it their next goal to get the attention of Percy and get a conversation. After completing a collection of tasks that involved protecting the capital of Everbell from the harm of monsters, the party was informed by the guards of the palace that they've gained the attention of Percy, and he wishes to meet them. They entered the palace and met the Elven Prince, where their suspicions of being present during the invasion of Vordon were confirmed to be true. Arsene, Doolb, and Lydia were chosen guardians, and Robyn, Vuno, and Scorpio were present during the attack. Percy provided as much information as he could into their pasts. Percy explained to Marketh and Lydia that they were actually husband and wife, as Lydia had the ability to polymorph herself into a humanoid drow form. The two of them are from the kingdom of Dankala, and lived with a family of dragons known as the Dragonheart family. They run a popular tavern called the Golden Dragon, and that the couple actually have 3 dragonborn kids, one of which was currently in Falhine, their eldest daughter Alexi, who is currently studying magic in the Solith Academy of Arcane Perfection, located in Falhine's northwestern town of Adrian. It was revealed that Doolb wasn't actually supposed to get the Soul Crystal. It was a shock to Percy as well, as the Soul Crystal was supposed to be given to the current Prince of Pisces, Prince Riven. Someone was supposed to deliver the Soul Crystal of Water to Riven, but instead gave it to Doolb. In response to this, it seems that Doolb decided to deceive the party and make them all believe he was Riven. He hid his identity successfully, but Percy was able to infer that Doolb was from the Eastern Kingdom of Pisces. Percy was unable to give much information to Arsene other than her actual name and where she was from. He explained that she was from the southeastern kingdom of Circrai, and that she was quiet and usually kept to herself. Percy automatically took a disliking to Scorpio once he saw him walk into the door, and told Scorpio that he was, in fact, one of the 4 main members of the Infernal King's army. I lost my spot. There it is. He didn't fight with the Guardians, he fought against them. With Robyn, Percy explained that she somehow was able to sneak inside of the palace one night. He told her that she was from the southwestern kingdom of Gargantuan, specifically a place called the Grand Oasis. Percy helped Robyn control her wild magic. Though not admitted verbally during this conversation, the party could tell that Percy still has a crush on Robyn, even after 10 years of the party being gone. Finally, there was Vuno. Percy requested that they take off their masks so he can see their face. Hesitant, Vuno removed their mask, but Percy didn't recognize Vuno. He apologized, explaining that he couldn't provide any information about their past. After giving the party as much information as he could, Percy gave the party a request. He told them about Fardonyx, the Beast of Falhine, and his multiple attempts at defeating it, but failing. He requested that the party help him defeat Fardonyx, adding that once Fardonyx is killed, the main gate will finally be opened, and will allow the party to travel to the rest of the kingdoms. The party agreed, and they all traveled to the northern gate of Navandia to battle their first beast. However, Percy gave them some words of advice. Keep the soul crystals hidden. Lots of people want to and are searching to obtain their powers. Plus, keep an eye out for the remaining 3 members of the Infernal King's army, Vincent, Iris, and Chunks. During their week of preparation, the party was surprised by a late-night stealth mission from a strange, masked figure attempting to steal Arsene's soul crystal. After a tough battle and forced interrogation, the party discovered that the intruder was none other than Vincent, a member of the Infernal King's army. They asked him questions in return to spare his life, getting back some useful information. The beasts see the Infernal King army members as allies, allowing them to travel between kingdoms without any harm. It was also revealed that Vuno was present during the battle against the Infernal King, having some sort of relationship/connection to the Infernal King's son, Prince Celio. Vuno somehow ran into the middle of the fray, was about to say something, but then the Infernal King's spell was cast. Their words were not able to get out. After Vincent's interrogation, he magically teleported away, nowhere to be seen. After their preparation, the party traveled north to the main gate to fight Fardonyx. The battle was difficult, but for the first time in 10 years, the first of 8 beasts was defeated. Fardonyx was slain, exploding into a pile of black and indigo sludge. At the end of the battle, Percy was overjoyed. The tide of the ongoing war was starting to turn towards the Guardians' favor. The revolution had begun. Percy thanked the party for their help before they set off to complete their next goal. Percy would then return to Everbell to work on the reconstruction of Falhine. Marketh expressed his worry to the state of his family, as well as his children. So the party made the next decision to travel northwest to the kingdom of Dankala to search for the Dragonheart family. However, Scorpio had other plans. The next day, when the party would go off on the next leg of their journey, they found that Scorpio and his belongings were nowhere to be found. The party believed that Scorpio had left, pursuing his goal to discover his past and reconnect with past allies. They feared that he would become a future obstacle that they'd have to face. With this information, the party of 6 became a party of 5, as they set off to Dankala. The party arrived in the town of Adrian to meet Marketh and Lydia's oldest daughter, Alexi. In the meeting, however, it went very poorly, as Alexei released all of her frustrations on her parents after seemingly coming back after 10 years. She stormed off in a huff. The party decided that Alexei needed some time in space and continued on their journey northwestward. They got through the main gate and entered a brand new kingdom, Dankala. After a surprise run-in from Vincent one more, the party found themselves in the city of Ironsmith, where they find a young elven woman surrounded by a paparazzi. The party saved her from the crowd of people. She thanked the party and told them her name was Odette. Recognizing Marcus and Lydia's identities, Odette requested the party a favor. She was the secretary of a wealthy bank owner known as Chairman Apollo. He wanted to travel to the Golden Dragon to request help from the Dragonheart family. However, the tavern is located near Mount Dronko, the largest volcano in the kingdom, and also the home of Drygax, the burning beetle, Dankala's beast. The journey, although short, would be dangerous because they'd be getting in close proximity to the beast. The party agreed and continued to travel northwestward to Dankala's capital, Heartstone. Upon reading some bulletin boards in Dankala, however, the party discovered of a very strange election. Chairman Apollo challenged the King of Dankala, King Firestone, stating that his charge and multiple attempts at defeating Drygax have all ended in failure. Apollo requested that he take charge of the Drygax situation instead. But instead of letting it be a decision between them, they made it a decision between they made it a decision of the people of Dankala. The election would be lasting a couple of days while the party was in Dankala. The party found this suspicious, but still agreed to help escort the chairman and Odette to the Golden Dragon. The party met Chairman Apollo at Heartstone, and together they continued their journey towards Mount Dronko. The journey was short, but the party was met with a meteor storm from Drygax itself. But they all successfully made it to the tavern known as the Golden Dragon, only to find it in ruins. The building, although still intact, was in very rough shape. Even stranger, the party saw people, dragons, and kobolds all turn to stone. Arsene, using her divine sense ability, didn't find anything strange. However, she sensed that Odette was giving off a fiendish sense. She let the party know of this knowledge, and the party kept their eyes on Odette as they continued to search the building. Marcus and Lydia recognized the stone statues as the members of the Dragonheart family, and the party set off to search the tavern that doubled as a large home for anything that could free them from their petrified state. Conveniently, in the library at the back of the building, the party found three scrolls of greater restoration. With some very lucky rolls, as well as help from Alexei, the party was able to get enough spell scrolls to free the main dragons, as well as Marcus and Lydia's two other children from being trapped in stone. Marcus and Lydia were reunited with their adoptive family. The party, exhausted from the major spellcasting, decided to spend the night and rest at the Golden Dragon. However, late in the night, during a conversation with Jupiter, Vuno noticed that Odette was missing. Waking up Arsene, the two of them searched around to find Odette outside of the building. However, they weren't met with the same elvish woman. Instead, they were face to face with Iris, a main member of the Infernal King's army. After a tense conversation, Iris revealed that she was actually controlling Chairman Apollo, and the election was all a ploy to leave Dankala defenseless against future attacks against Drygax. Iris decided to lay all of her cards on the table, controlling Apollo to turn into his true form, a chromatic yellow dragon, ordering Apollo to turn Vuno and Arsene into stone. Battle ensued, the rest of the party and the Dragonheart family waking up and rushing outside to defeat Apollo while Iris vanished away from sight. Apollo was eventually defeated, knocked unconscious. However, Arsene was successfully turned into stone. Doolb quickly grabbed scrolls of greater restoration to save Arsene. However, it took 2 scrolls to save her instead of 1. Meanwhile, Arsene found herself in a dark expanse of nothing. She wasn't alone, as she felt the presence of Helm, the god of protection, deep inside of her. Helm, calling Arsene his champion, asked her a series of questions that would become her oath. Arsene accepted each of Helm's requests, and each request that she promised him resulted in his warm presence breaking free. She accepted her paladin's oath, as greater restoration was cast upon her by Doolb. She awoke not only free from stone, but her blindness was gone as her vision was restored. The party, however, was not done. Their victory left Iris enraged, and their fight against Drygax, the burning beetle, came earlier than expected. With the help of the Dragonheart family, the party ventured towards and inside Mount Dronko, Drygax's home. There they fought against the beetle before Mount Dronko would soon erupt by the force of Drygax's power. Somehow, the party was able to put Drygax to sleep. With a massive final attack from everyone, Drygax was defeated. The party made their way back to the Golden Dragon, however noticing both Iris and Vincent in the distance, watching them head back to safety. The Infernal King's army were still hot on their trail, and would eventually plot their next move. The next day, the party confronted Apollo, now back in his human form. Apollo apologized for his actions, explaining that he didn't remember anything that was going on. The party gave him the rundown that Iris was controlling him, and forced him to be the face of a false election. Apollo gave the party his gratitude, explaining his chromatic dragon heritage being supremely rare, and that he wanted nothing to do with the normal dragons in Dankala. Instead, he created a brand new identity with a successful banking business, starting a thriving new life as a human, similar to what the Dragonheart family accomplished. Marketh requested that Apollo help the Dragonheart family with the reconstruction of the Golden Dragon as payment for what he caused, and Apollo agreed. Then, the sound of marching could be heard in the distance as several Dankala soldiers, being led by their captain, Tara, approached the party. Tara explained that the King of Dankala, King Firestone, has requested the presence of both the party and Chairman Apollo. Word had reached Firestone about the defeat of Drygax, and he has a thank you gift for the party. The troop of guards has been ordered to retrieve them and bring them back to King Firestone, back in Hearthstone. The party agreed to go along with Tara, but Marketh and Lydia had other plans. Marketh and Lydia, with the Golden Dragon needing as much help as it can get with repairs, wanted to stay with their true family. They also wanted to spend time with all three of their children, Wolfgang, Heartfelt, and Alexei, as they haven't been with each other for 10 years. So, Marketh and Lydia said their goodbyes to the party, and the party of 5 turned into a party of 4. And that's where this story resumes. Arsene, Doolb, Robyn, and Vuno have begun their trek back to Hearthstone, escorted by Tara and a group of Dankalan guards, as well as being accompanied by Chairman Apollo. As they travel to meet with King Firestone, 2 of 8 beasts have been defeated, 6 remain. Their journey continues to defeat the beasts, find the rest of the guardians, and recover the lost memories of their pasts. But for now, the party travels down the rocky, declining road into the capital of Hearthstone, where after a brief meeting with King Firestone, they might plot the next hopeful leg of their journey. And that's my big-ass recap that I've written. So, let me get a drink of water.
Round of applause. Claps aren't able to be picked up by my mic.
I only remember half of
I'm
that,
just
so
snapping.
thank you.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
much needed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, after a year of not playing. Okay. So, is there anything that you guys want to do while on your way down the path that bridges from between the Golden Dragon to the capital of Hearthstone?
If I may.
Let me change music.
Robyn is gonna tear a page out of a journal that she has and kind of hold it up in front of her and try and angle it so that it gets everyone get close, come on, say cheese! And then she's gonna cast a photograph.
Okay.
Whoa. Bruno's gonna look over and, like, as the picture's being taken, it's just gonna blink, not fully knowing what's going on.
So you cast photograph, which
Yeah.
was the spell that I gave you.
Yep, it's the cantrip, so that we made.
Aw.
Just cost a piece of paper and anything in a 15-foot cone after some sort of word like say cheese gets captured perfectly on the page as though painted.
You capture your party, as well as maybe the background of the golden dragon. Vuno is blinking in the photo. But you capture a pretty good pristine photograph.
I'm gonna save this for
You
later.
have to shake it a few times.
Oh yeah, I'll shake it a few times.
To
Alright.
get a clearer picture. There we go.
You shake it a few times. It doesn't change, but it gives you a good. You have a good clear photograph. In color.
Ooh.
In
Ooh.
color.
Yeah.
It only gives you
So
color
nice.
if you shake it, though.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. You need.
You
You
have
need
to
to
like
bring.
touch the color.
Yep. You need to shake it around a few times in order to get into color. But if you don't, you'll get a semi. You get a black and white. If you don't shake it enough, it'll be a little monochrome.
It's monochromatic.
Yeah.
Dark vision.
It's a little less
Robyn-
saturated.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robyn definitely is gonna create like a full scrapbook with all sorts of different color and black and white photos
Mhm.
and
That's great.
yes. Anyway,
Perfect.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you guys want to do while being escorted by this troop of guards to the center of Hearthstone?
Is there any chance? Are there any like greater restoration spells left?
I'm trying to remember from a year ago. I
Yeah,
don't
I know,
think
it's been
there
a long
were,
Okay.
cause you used like no, there weren't because all of the main members of the Dragonheart family, which was the 5 dragons, and Marketh and Lydia's 2 remaining children were the only ones that were saved. They still have about like 12 kobolds that are still trapped in stone that they need to save that weren't released yet.
I used the last two
Well-
on Arsene, I think.
I'd still like to grab a book from the library because I can read now. I can see.
How you can read.
Are you searching for any particular book or
Just one.
Just
that
one-
Sounds interesting.
one random book? All right. You can
Yep.
go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Oh, I think that's decent. Hang on, let me open up my
The
sheet.
first roll in a year.
Whoa!
Whoa.
It's gonna be the best roll literally
It's gonna
ever.
be a natural one.
People are gonna look at it.
I
and
Did I
go,
call it?
haven't used these dice yet, so. let's see what I
Ooh.
got.
the two sides of us. It's
Oh, I
either
only
gonna
got
be great
+1
or
for this.
terrible.
Oh, 15. Not bad.
15.
Hey!
All right. You grab a pretty interesting It's a novel. It's like you read the
Okay.
cover. It's Tyrion Darrington's Trials and Tribulations.
Oh
Whatever
Oh,
it's
no.
called. And you look at it. It seems like it might be nice. You look at it says nonfiction, but you could definitely tell from the really artistic cover this might be a fantasy story.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Fun.
Arsene.
That's rude. Yeah, what's up?
I have a question. So, I mean, do we look? So I know you were blind for a little bit. Do we look like how you expected us to look like? Like how is it now?
I feel like everyone looks a bit younger than what I was expecting.
See, I see.
I
Do you
mean,
expect
we're
me
all
to have a
supposed to be like,
mustache?
maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
It's weird. I mean, I didn't have anything to compare it to begin with, so
I see.
you know,
Wonderful.
it's interesting.
Do I look my age?
Yeah, I think so.
Arisen,
Do I
how
look
good do
my
we look?
age?
Like,
Yes, let's put Let's put the woman who has just learned how to see again for the first time in
Rate it on
years questions relating to
I'm
appearance.
just poking. I'm just poking.
Rate us on a scale from 1 to 10. How good do we look?
I was about to say when I started that I was about to say hey, do you remember when you were blind? But I thought that probably wasn't the best. Because
Oh,
remember
no!
when you
I mean,
really
to be
think
fair,
it was
half
eyes?
of our son was just making blind jokes, so.
That
Yeah.
I remember very clearly whenever I would make perception checks, and I would say, "Alright, Arsene, what would you get?" And you just look at me.
like, perception can be more than looking.
That's
Yeah,
true,
yeah.
but all the visual perception checks, I'd be like, "Alright, Arsene, what'd you get?" And then you just stare at me, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, shit."
I'm at a central one.
Straight up tough, where it's just like, I can see. No.
Hey guys,
Everyone
over
thinks
there.
that Arsen's able to see a lot more than she actually could back then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, look, I'm just excited to show this picture to Percy. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Oh, you're excited to show
So-
a picture of Percy.
Ooh.
Explain this to someone who has never had, what was it, a picture? Photograph?
Yes, it's a thing I have recently invented.
When-
I call it a
when-
photograph.
Okay.
I don't know
yes,
why. It just
Yes.
the word came to me in a dream. Like an angry prophet.
Thank you.
If I look at the picture, will it explode and cover my face in anything? Is this what this is leading into, one big gag?
It might. I don't know. You know, my magic doesn't always work quite right.
Uh-huh.
So, I think this is stable, but
In that
maybe.
case, then I will take your word that it looks lovely.
thank you.
And Vuno will scooch a little bit further away from the picture,
From the walking new.
just getting absolutely no confirmation that the picture won't explode. Just a little further away.
The main leader of this group of Dankala guards, which by the way is a group of about 7 to 8-ish guards that are all like hulking over you at like between 8 to 10 feet tall, and their bodies are made of massive like boulders, and their armor is almost like melded into their bodies as they carry heavy weapons as they basically they almost surround and flank you, but it's not in like a menacing, intimidating way, because you know you're being escorted, you're not being interrogated. So you're glad to be on the ally side of these like literal stone golems. But the main guard, who is from who you've met before, Tara, who is the main guard of all of King Firestone's army. Her molten hair is kind of short and to the side, and she carries on her this large greatsword. She turns back and looks towards everyone. All right, we are going to be heading to where's I have the name of the fortress. What's the fucking name? Where did I put it? Fuck! I have it! There it is. Sorry, breaking roleplay for a second. This is my finding notes bit. We'll be approaching Heartstone's fortress in a little bit. I have been given word or message that Firestone specifically wants to talk to Apollo first, in private. So when we approach the fortress, and when we get you into the hallway before the throne room, we will be sending in Chairman Apollo before we send you all in to approach King Firestone, and so that he can give thanks. Is the plan clear?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me, we will be approaching Heartstone shortly. And she continues and she turns around, heading the front of this trek, and she continues walking down the stone path. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Does it look like the guards flanking us would be open for a little chit chat, or do they seem like super focused on
They
what they're
seem
doing?
like super focused.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna like walk beside one of them, anyways.
Alrighty.
So-
Like in height comparison, you are like at this guy's elbows. Like, you are
gosh.
short in compared to this guy.
Bruh. Okay. Hello.
Yes, what do you need?
I was wondering if you want to talk for a little bit. You seem rather bored, just walking.
Well, it's a nice day out.
It's a nice day.
How did you guys manage to defeat Dragax?
Well, I mean, teamwork, friendship. Atina was like our main guide. You know what
Sorry,
Atina? Have you
forgot
heard
about
of her before?
Atina.
Who is this Atina that you're talking about?
Oh well, she's a great lady. She's my patron goddess.
Oh.
Oh yes. She she actually helped us out a lot, and she's very strong and awesome. You like to talk to her sometime? I'm sure she would love to talk to you.
Patrons and goddesses really aren't my thing.
But I mean, she's not really like. I mean, she's a goddess, but she doesn't feel like one. She's like best friend sometimes,
Yeah.
you know.
It's not really my thing, but thanks for the offer.
I'll take one of my leaves out of my little Lorion, and I'll hold out my hand to him. Shake like as in like I'm about to shake his hand.
Yeah. this giant like boulder like rocky hand just like comes out and like basically it grabs onto like your entire hand plus a little bit of your wrist. Like your hand is kind of like being crushed between rocks right now.
Boy. Okay, and I'll like that my little like piece of golden leaf is in my hand, and I'll just try and like give it to him.
Yeah.
and I'll pat his hand too after the handshake is over.
He takes it and he like stares at it and he's like,
If you ever
Thank-
want to talk, just call her through that.
all right.
And
Thank
I'll
you.
walk away.
Alright! He takes it confused, but...
Never said I was a good salesman, but
Alright. You guys eventually walk through the large stone wall that surrounds the capital of Hearthstone. And you all eventually approach this, oh wait, hold on. Okay. You all continue to walk through the streets that are surrounded by building after building after building that is made out of metals and stone, because if they used wood it wouldn't work because it would catch on fire due to the immense heat that is present within this kingdom. So instead, the surrounding buildings have been constructed by stones and metals that are able to resist the heat and keep shape. Until you continue walking down a few roads until you approach a massive dark gray stone wall that surrounds the palace of Dankala, which, upon closer glance, it looks more like a fortress than a palace. This is like, it's not dressed to impress. This is built for function more than presentation. The large reinforced wall has spouts on the sides that slowly pour molten lava that is like the consistency of like jam out of the jar on toast. And it continues to pour into a deep moat that's a lava moat that surrounds the entirety of the outside wall. at the corners of each wall is a large, like, it's like a tower-ish. It's like the top of a tower, where you see within these towers you see guards that are on patrol walking across the top of the wall, as well as hanging out inside of each of these small towers. Draping over the walls are large red banners outlined in silver, and in the middle of these banners, that are stitched in the colors of warm reds and oranges and golds, is a large volcano emitting black smoke. And it's strange to see fabric being used as a decorative a decorative way here in Dankala, because it's hot as balls here. But the fabric has been enchanted or crafted in a way that allows it to be able to exist without burning completely due to the heat. But yeah, the large volcano that is stitched inside the fabric, you can assume that the volcano is Mount Dronko, and that Mount Dronko is used as the symbol of the kingdom of Dankala. You hear the scraping of heavy metal against hard, rocky ground as the two metal doors that lead further inside are pushed open by two Daranka guards on each door. Tara and her guards continue to escort you guys into the palace yard. The yard is made up of the familiar red rock that makes up the terrain of Dankala. You see an outdoor area over closer to the palace that is a training barracks. I don't know how to pronounce it. And you see Darankas that are wielding large weapons like warhammers and great hammers and great swords, big ass weapons, and they're sparring against other Darankas with big ass shields and shields that most likely could be bigger than practically all of you. Then another set of metal doors that are similar to the ones that are on the gate, that are now the front doors of the palace. They open to reveal a long hallway that stretches farther inside. Tara and the group of guards continue to escort you all inside of the palace, but now that you are inside the actual palace/fortress, the guards noticeably keep a closer eye on you now that you're in a place that is very, very important to their kingdom. Inside the hallway, the walls are decorated with similar tall drapes that were like the ones outside. Hanging on the ceilings are large metal chandeliers that have large cups that are holding big wax candles that light the interior. The stone within the interior is it's less rough looking than the inside of the outside of the palace. It's more smooth and appealing. This is where the presentation comes in to the fortress, but the exterior was more for functionality. The hallway that you're in comes down to a T with a set of double doors in the middle of this intersection before it branches out both left and right. Tara turns around once to the rest of your group once you reach the set of metal doors, and she looks at Apollo. Apollo, we have reached the doors that lead into the throne room. Firestone awaits you inside. He will talk with you first, and then once given approval, we will allow the rest of your friends to go inside and have a chat. And Apollo is noticeably fucking nervous, because after the situation that he's been in, his normal charming demeanor that you were with him, even though controlled by Iris, is now dropped. His head is sunk underneath his shoulders, but as soon as attention has been given to him, he's like, oh god. And he tries, like, not to hide it, and he's like, he's talking to me first? Alright, cool. No, I'm fine. I'm ready. I'm okay. And Tara, is like, alright, follow me inside. And two of the other guards, open the metal doors as Tara, will escort Apollo inside the throne room. Tara, turns around to the rest of your group and, looks at the remaining guards that are around you, and she goes, keep an eye on the rest of the four. I'll get you guys when Firestone is ready. And she turns around and the doors close behind her, and you four are left within this T intersection of the hallway for a moment.
So, question.
Yeah.
As we're walking through this palace,
Yeah.
how closely are the guards watching me?
They at least two guards have their eyes on you
Aww.
as you walk through the palace, because you're now in, like, the interior of a heavily guarded place. So
Fine.
No fun allowed. Wow, can't believe this.
Look, as soon as they take their eyes off me, then we'll have some fun.
Oh boy.
I still have 28 flower bombs. They're waiting.
They're waiting. They're ready.
Vuno's gonna spend the time waiting. They're gonna pull out their little Dunamancy book that they keep on their belt.
Mhm.
They're gonna flip to a little bit further into the book, set their fingers down on one of the pages. They're going to take out a gold coin,
Mhm.
gonna hold it up in front of them. They're gonna flick their wrist, look of, like, excitement in their eyes for a moment, and the coin is still gonna be there.
Okay.
They're gonna just look between the coin and the book a few times, reading over everything again. They're just gonna keep doing that motion over and over, and it's just not changing.
Alright. You tried to study Dunamancy and it's just not fucking working.
Maybe it's the wrist. It's the wrist.
Are we just standing in this?
Yeah,
Grand hall?
Firestone is chatting with Apollo inside of the throne room right now, and you've been given a bit of time because Firestone wants to talk with Apollo, privately before you four are allowed to enter.
Okay. Is there a place to sit down?
No. It's like this first hallway doesn't have any, like, benches or anything in it, because this is like, this is a fortress. It's not really built for presentation, but more for functionality. And
Okay.
the inside, even though it looks better than what the outside looks like, this is still very much, like, you get the sense this is more for function. Yeah, there really isn't a seating place, but just that the guards have, like, they're marking off, like, mentally how far you guys are allowed to walk, but you're given
Okay.
a fair amount of the hallway to roam as you please. If you want to sit down on the floor, you can sit down on the floor.
I guess I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Okay.
Oh.
So are there doors separating us from the room that they are discussing in?
Yes, it is, basically, it is another set of similar large metal doors that are at the end of this T intersection. And between, like, the doors have shut to the throne room, and yeah, basically through the doors is the throne room.
Can I just lean back on the door, and I'm gonna try as hard as I can to try and listen in if the door is good enough to let me go.
Okay, I want you to roll perception.
Perception check. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. 14.
14. Unfortunately, with like how large and how assumedly thick the I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh god, it was face boosting too.
Yeah.
Oh god, late references, past reference, or fucking cringy ass, yeah. Yeah. The metal doors are unfortunately too large to be able to emit any noise that you can hear right now without being able to like actually press your ear up against the door.
Okay.
But yeah, you're unfortunately not getting anything.
That's alright.
How burnt is everyone looking out of curiosity?
How what?
How burnt after that fight? Robin's just like pulling chunks of like ash and burnt flowers out of her hair.
On a scale from like not burnt to burnt, I think I'm like half burnt.
I'm a little crispy.
I'm like a medium rare.
Oh.
Vuno's at that point with like a creme brulee where the top caramelizes, where there's the actual give to their
Yeah,
like,
just-
outer layer now.
It's a creme brulee.
Yeah. They're like, if anyone like bumped into them, there'd be a little crack.
On a food scale, how burnt are you?
Oh, on a food scale for me?
Yeah,
Are
creme
you
brulee.
full
But you're
creme
creme
or are you just the
brulee.
sugar?
Yeah, so for like a creme brulee, it's like right on the edge of being a little bit too burnt, where it's like starting to become almost like actual hard candy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think I'm a
Oh.
marshmallow that was like on the verge of being set on fire.
Food's like a
So
melted.
that's pretty good.
Food's like a melted Jolly Rancher.
Well,
That's
Oh,
like
no.
ooh, it's melting point, buddy.
it's the melting point.
Okay.
I guess I was just thinking if anyone had any healing left.
I would. Well, I. You know,
we're about to
gosh,
see a king.
Wow. Robin, I should have been
Probably
asking that
has
question. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, of course.
I can also assist as well. I'm healing.
I could as well. The problem with that would be that I would have to hurt someone else to make it work. I'm out of
Oh,
the night.
Well, let's not do that.
Yeah.
How about
Let's avoid that.
right? If everyone wants to gather around.
Alright.
Wait, am I the only one who can't heal?
Are all
I
three
think
of us
so.
in heal?
I think so. We have a 3 healer party.
Hey,
Oh.
we're never dying.
I'm
Okay?
down.
Robin's
Okay.
become the new tank.
Oh,
That's
no,
so
no,
ironic,
no.
gosh.
That's kind of ironic.
We're never dying.
Considering that.
Robin never
I'm
dies.
gonna use a 4th level spell slot to cast Mass Healing World.
You guys
Word.
have 4th level spells.
Some of us do, yeah.
How the fuck?
Yes.
I don't.
Level 7.
Level
baby.
7.
Level 7. This is what I get. Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna take out one of my little vials of my lovely golden liquid. I'm just gonna like
Huh?
put some into my hand and just kind of like flick it in the air, and it'll glow, and I will cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Right, so that is 2d4. 4. Ooh. 6 plus 6 plus 8. So that is 14. 14 points of healing for everyone.
Ooh.
Yay!
Woo!
I've now got a little give to that top bit of caramel.
Ooh, awesome.
I went from half back to nearly full.
Oh!
Wow.
Sorcerers!
Sorcerer! I have
Yay!
nothing.
gonna take a quick glance around, make sure none of the guards are freaking out over the quick little healing spell that was done.
No, the guards don't seem to be phased because, you know,
But they're scared of us, man.
like you guys did defeat like the main like creature that was causing a plague upon their place, so they're pretty grateful. But
Basically, we're gods.
yeah,
basically.
we're gods. You're gonna regret you said that.
Erect temples in our honor.
Vuno is letting all of that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go.
They don't seem like too phased because again they see you as allies, but like also you haven't healed since that battle, so it's understandable that you guys would be healing yourself before you go into the presence of royalty.
Okay, good. But so Vuno's gonna take all that in, make sure. Okay, we're good. Look at all of their friends, and it's gonna hit them that. Oh no, guys, are we celebrities now?
I mean, I thought we were celebrities before. I mean, even though
Yeah,
though
I
we
think
don't
we're
remember being
celebrities by the time
celebrities.
we left, like, Falhine,
We've been
kind of.
celebrities this
I
entire
mean,
time.
I guess
I mean,
the
we
prince has a
talked with
crush on
royalty
me.
before.
I mean, maybe not. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh. I keep on forgetting that. It's so cool.
You keep on forgetting what?
The prince has a. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud, should I?
Okay, look, we'll talk about this later. But
Okay.
also, does anyone want flowers? Oh wait, I can't. Robyn's gonna become sad when she remembers everything that she tries to make burns here.
Burns to a crisp.
Um,
Comes medium rare flour.
Medium rare flour.
medium rare flour.
Yes, yum.
I imagine there's just like a half-formed flower that's in her hands and it suddenly shrivels.
Oh no.
Trying to think. Is it possible for you to make a flower from something that would be able to withstand the heat?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I guess this is good fertilizer.
Why, do we have any, like, potions left?
I have some potions left.
You guys also have a bag.
Oh,
we do
right.
have a
We have a
bag.
whole bag of holding.
Yeah, we have a
Wow.
bag.
Wow.
I even opened that up earlier.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have 2 more potions of heat resistance and I'm also wearing my armor, so...
I have a potion of growth. This is not needed in this situation.
Wait, where did you get that?
Back at the tavern. The Dragonheart Tavern. That was a part of the little loot stuff there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's also where you got the magic 8-ball.
Yeah, we're just still on Vuno's
Wait.
person.
That's right, we have a magic 8-ball.
You do.
We do.
That is not magic.
No.
What? No, it's
We
magic.
did
What are you
not.
talking about?
Is it actually magic?
You don't fucking know.
Vuno's
It's a
gonna take
magic
out the
8-ball.
ball.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, so
Give me a
we're
second.
meeting. Oh, okay. So we're meeting with royalty.
Is a magic 8-ball technically a creature? Or
It's
is it
no, it's called the Orb of Prediction.
Ooh, orb.
So the magic 8-ball.
Yep.
The orb of prediction.
Yeah.
But how accurate is this orb of prediction?
It's an ope.
Does it really matter how like
OP.
accurate it is?
Would we want to tempt fate and shake all of this? Are we all in agreement?
Robyn's gonna reach out with her hands. Can I? Please.
You're gonna...
I'm fine with that. Everyone else gets a turn. It sounds like Arsene wants to do something.
No,
Arsene, do you want to do something first?
no, I just don't think it's gonna tell us the future.
Oh, it won't, but it'll be fun.
Fate is a fickle mistress. We are just tools to her whim, and this is her way of showing it to us.
Wow.
Robyn's gonna take the
You
ball
can-
and shake it.
Yeah, you can ask it.
You have to.
whatever
You have to
want.
ask a question first.
It
I
has to
am
be
actually
yes or
curious
no,
to see
I
what this
believe.
answer is.
Will I lose my hair again?
Oh,
Shake
you
it.
already know that answer.
Do you shake it?
Yes.
Okay.
Enthusiastically.
No.
Yes, I am a god.
Does Robyn say that?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
It's like I won't lose my hair again, guys.
spoken like a true goddess. Oh boy.
You see, I only become weak when I lose my hair.
Okay. May I also just shake this real fast to make a counterpoint?
Oh yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, great orb of prediction. How am I happy right now? Just quick shake.
Oh God. No.
I mean, I would have preferred unlikely, but so it works somewhat. Somewhat, some of the time.
Are you sad right now? Like, can we make it better for you?
Do you want a hug?
I'm fine without the hug. Just just small steps. Small steps help out a lot. I'm doing good. Just a slight way of. I was hoping this would be somewhat raw, so I could make a point, but it wasn't.
No, but it's more concerning that it's right. You're aware of that, right? Like that should have been wrong.
I also said that unlikely would have been preferable, so I also see that it was wrong.
Guys, I don't think we should be basing our mental health off of this orb of prediction. This ope, if you will.
Oh.
We are the manifestors of our own destiny.
Agreed. I fully agree with that. But also, this is fun. So.
This is fun. It's amusing.
Anyways, unless anyone else wants to give it a quick little shake, I feel like it'd be best to put it away because now I'm starting to feel a little uncomfortable.
Big group?
I'll give it a shake later.
Okay.
Not feeling too shaky right now.
Oh, that's good. That's surprising considering we just
Oh,
done everything.
no, yeah, okay. I'm feeling too orb shaky right now. Is what it...
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
Arsene,
yeah.
I assume that you don't want to roll the ope then?
Roll the ope.
Let's call it the oak from now on. I don't care what it's called.
The ope.
I feel like
Who has it right now?
Stuck on my lips.
Like,
It's me.
who carries that?
It's Vuno.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to roll Arsene? This is...
I am fine.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
I understand, no worries. I'll give it one last think, and then I'll put it away. And Vuno will think to themselves the question: will everything with this meeting go well with the royal man? Should give it a shake.
Most likely.
That also seems wrong.
Seems wrong.
I'm gonna put it away.
I mean,
I think it's random.
we don't have to be like all pessimistic. I think things are gonna go great.
I mean, we didn't know that that's what you asked, correct?
Yeah. They
Oh,
said
oh,
it's
yeah.
not-
Yeah.
I just openly said that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. What doesn't seem right?
Maybe I'm feeling a bit too pessimistic, that's all. Everything seems like it's gonna be well.
Ah, wonderful.
Also, why do we have a pair of shackles in the bag of holding? And why does it have a next to it in the
Okay,
document?
so perhaps if we would look away from Bruno's own little items and we maybe continue on, that'd be great.
Arsene, we're supposed to speak about that in private. You know those are only for our private meetings, right?
Oh my god.
That
I
sounds
think I remember why we have that.
terrible.
If we are being truly honest, though, I think we got that from those goblins that we wiped out all the way back in Everbell.
But didn't we use the shackles on Vincent when we caught him?
That's where the smiley. That's where the winky face came in. What do you mean the winky face on the shackles? Hold on, Arsen, are you being honest that there's no winky face on the shackles?
Who chiseled the winky face on the shackles?
Robyn just giggles in the corner.
If I had a zone of truth right now, I would place it down and ask each one of you this question.
Wait, oh.
Wait, are you actually?
Wait,
No,
what's your question?
I don't.
Okay, I was like, when did you get Zone of Truth?
Yes, as a warlock wizard, at level 2 wizard and level 5 warlock, I've got Zone of Truth.
Well, I mean, Doolb has Zone of Truth.
I have it too.
We can do a double Zone of Truth, have it be extra truthful.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm just simply curious who vandalized our own property, I suppose.
Is it vandalism if it belongs to us? I'm just
If
saying.
if it's group property and one of us messes with it, and none of the other people consented, then I believe yes, it would be vandalism.
I mean, it's
Maybe
fine. Like
this
they
question-
still work. They're just.
Oh, of course.
Maybe this is better left as a mystery. I kind of like the shroud of mysteriousness that comes with it. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Question.
Maybe it's something we best put under the table for now.
Under the table for now until we're in a much more private residence, I suppose.
Yes.
Lovely.
Shackles are always supposed to be used in a private setting.
Do you know what you're talking about right now, Doolb?
What?
Okay, let's leave that. Let's drop this conversation. How about that? I'd be
I
happy
feel
if we
like that's
just dropped
wonderful.
it.
Yes.
The door's open.
DM is done.
The metal door is open to the throne room, and out walks Tara into the hallway. Facing the rest of you, you kind of get a glimpse into the throne room, but a majority of the doorway is blocked by Tara. And Tara looks at the rest of you, and she goes, "His Majesty's ready to speak with you now. Come follow me inside." Do you
I
follow?
was just about to. Yeah, I was just about to play hot cross buns.
So wait, Apollo walked out? Or is
No,
still-
Apollo is still inside.
Vuno will quickly do a mask of many faces and just make their outfit look a little cleaner and a little nicer.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand
Oh God. Okay.
for that.
Everyone turns. A witch.
Oh wait!
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Awesome.
You successfully cast your spell. You look a little nicer.
Nice.
You all walk into the throne room as the doors are shut behind you. His Majesty King Firestone sits on the throne. He's a massive, bulky figure, appearing to be almost maybe a bit too big for the throne. But Firestone's height, when he's just sitting, it reaches about 8-ish feet. His molten rock body is protected by a set of red and orange plate armor, and draping over his chest plate and covering his mouth is a large beard that's made of molten rock and lava, and it seems to like stay in place. The metal of his chest plate is noticeably more red, heated by his beard, but it doesn't seem to be getting affected by the heat, like getting malshapen or anything like that. Firestone's long hair and bushy eyebrows are made of the same molten lava, and his eyebrows are almost covering his glowing orange eyes. Embedded in his head is a large silver-colored crown, decorated with red and orange gemstones, and leaning against the side of the throne is a large warhammer. Crafted to be both for presentation and function. Apollo is standing to the side of the throne, watching you all as you all come in. Tara takes her place between Apollo and both Firestone, And Firestone's head raises to look at all of you, and his orange eyes glow warmly with a kind and gentle presentation. Friends, you are welcome within these halls of Heartstone Fortress. Fellow allies, you have destroyed a plague that has infested our molten kingdom of Dankala for years. Drygax is now gone. Not only because of the Dragonheart family, but because of you. With Mount Dronko open, we can now resume the extracting and mining of raw minerals, ores and metals from the heart of the volcano, and reforge this land to what it once was 10 years ago. Let me express to you my deepest gratitude and thanks. You four will be considered great allies here in Dankala. Someone that we can trust like family. After the news of freedom in Falhine, it seems that the tides are turning against the Infernal King, and when the eventual time comes, you can call upon us for aid in the eventual battle. Again, Dankala thanks you for your deeds. We also thank the Dragonheart family in their aid, and they will also be given thanks as much help with the reconstruction of the Golden Dragon. Troops will be sent to Mount Dronko to help aid in the reconstruction. Not only that, but Apollo will be aiding in this task. We will help in the assistance of rebuilding the home of our chosen guardian, as she would have done the same with anything for this home. As thanks, I will give you all a much-deserved reward for freeing Dankala from Vordan's shackles. As he says that, Tara walks up to one of four of you, it doesn't matter who, presenting you with a large bag that sounds like it's filled with coins, as well as a small chest. I know that the king continues. I know that your journey is far from over, and that there is still much to do in these times of change and revolution. We hope that Dankala can be a good source of aid to you in this battle. So, as the strong kingdom of Dankala, as thanks for defeating Drygax, we hope to give you the strength you need. Within the pouch is 2,000 gold and 100 platinum.
Oh.
Along with that,
so nice.
we gift to you 3 superior potions of healing. We also present to you 3 chests. However, only one will leave in your hands. We can gift this item one of 2 ways. All 3 items can be presented to you, and you can pick which one you would like to receive. Or you can leave it up to chance, a mystery, and pick a chest of your choosing without getting to know the other possible items. Which would you prefer?
Hey guys, hear me out.
Oh, please.
Chance is fun.
It is. We're not leaving it up to chance, though, correct?
I don't believe that would be wise.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fine.
Alright.
Your Majesty, I do have a question.
Yes.
Could I have a photo with you?
Oh my god.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh,
What's
wait,
a
one moment.
photo?
Let's see. I'm good at this. That'll be a 19.
Oh my
Oh,
god! You see slightly one of the molten eyebrows on King Firestone just raise a little, and he leans in and he goes, "What is this photo you speak of?"
So it's this wonderful new thing that I invented that can capture a moment as purely as though it were painted over the course of hours. It is the peak, let me tell you, of magical brilliance. And, I would really like one with you.
Firestone leans back in his chair as Tara she during this entire conversation she has had her great sword out, and the point of the blade is against the ground, and she slams her sword against the ground and she goes, "Your Majesty, we have only saved time for having a conversation. There will be no time for this magical brilliance of a photo. His Majesty goes, how about just one? And Tara
immediately perks up.
Tara just gives a good stare at His Majesty before she sighs and she says, fine. One.
I mean, if you want to be in it too, Tara, you're welcome.
No, I'm fine. Just one.
Okay, Robyn will, she'll pull out a paper and she'll rip it out and she'll kind of, hold it up and, make sure that, the king's got, I don't know, a pose or anything that he wants.
His Majesty, he just sits the way that he's sitting. He doesn't get this photo, but, he doesn't have a pose. He's sitting in his throne.
Say Amaryllis! And then take it. And then she'll shake it a bit. So that
Your photo is now colorized.
And then she'll turn around and show it to him. See?
Fascinating. I've never seen something like this photo before.
I know, it took me a while to figure it out. I almost exploded myself a few times, but it's stable now.
So it still can't explode is what I'm hearing? Another
Well, we're glad that
slight
it doesn't
step away.
explode.
Real quick, you said 1,000 gold and 100 platinum?
2,000 gold and 100 platinum. And
I will change the bag of holding.
along with that, you've all been as a group, you've been gifted 3 superior potions of healing.
Ooh.
Which is 8d4 plus 8.
Oh,
Yes.
Right. Tara, present the chest. And Tara and 2 other guards bring out chests that are all equally the same size. And His Majesty goes, you said that you wanted to see all of them, correct?
if you'd be so kind.
Of course. He gestures to let the guards open the chests, and the first one, as it gets opened, it's obviously noticeable that the chest was a bit too large for this item, just in case if, left up for chance was picked, the size of the chests wouldn't matter with what item that you would have received. And there is a silver-colored rod that has this smooth finish, and it has red gemstones on each end of this rod. That is in the first chest. The second one, as it's open, it doesn't look like there's anything inside, but Tara is actually the one that's at this chest, and she picks up this small box that was inside, and she opens it, and the inside is this silver ring that has this this noticeably different shinier gray metal that is around the center of the band, and it has a dark black gemstone that is in the center. The third, it also, for anyone who's paying particular attention, around this band has, the ring also has faintly glowing red colored runes. The third chest opens up, and inside is a finely crafted, Arsene would automatically know because you're proficient in every single kind of weapon that's out there. Holy shit! This is a longsword.
Okay.
that real? Are you really proficient with any weapon?
Yes, I looked. I checked.
Oh my god.
It's insane.
Oh.
Okay. Within these 3 chests, you may pick one of the following. The first is an immovable rod. The second is a ring of the ram. And the third is a +1 longsword. But the king can't say +1 because fucking stats. But yeah.
Highly accurate longsword.
Highly accurate longsword.
Yes.
Slice at its target more
Guides the
frequently.
user's
And
hand.
You
more
may
repeatedly.
choose one of the 3.
What does the ring do?
I will look.
I mean, it has curly horns on it, so I automatically like that.
It seems
Also-
incredibly cursed.
Did you, by the rod, did you mean the unmovable rod? Or
Immovable.
the immovable rod?
Okay.
Awesome. I think I have an idea of what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so
I know
too.
that one.
Yeah. I've
Who
heard
was
that
thinking
can.
of, so I gotta close my eyes.
Yeah. Those are your magic your magic stuff.
What does the ring do?
Oh, oh god. How do I give the description of this item without actually giving you what it actually does?
I'm fine to roll for Arcana, if that works.
You can roll for, you've lost your memories. You wouldn't know what this would do.
But I am researching magic right now.
That's
I'm a
true, but the
worker.
Ring of the Ram doesn't fit into your forte of magic.
Oh, never mind. I'm just baby.
Or
It's
what
fine.
you're just baby. It doesn't fit into what you're particularly
I
studying
understand.
right now.
I understand. Maybe
The
translate
only
better.
way that I'd be able to give you a good description is with an identify spell.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't. Do any of us?
I don't think any
Nope.
of us have that.
Sorcerers can't take it.
Hold on, Doolb, do you have
I
identify?
might be able to.
I'm looking at the moment.
I mean,
At the moment.
at worst-
brain.
it looks cool.
Yeah,
I could tell you if it was evil.
I don't.
Can you tell us if it's cursed? That's actually really
No.
important.
Do you know what level it would be?
Identify first.
I think identify is a low level
Oh,
spell,
I didn't
isn't
mean to
it?
press that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me look. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Identify is a first level spell.
Yeah, I don't have it.
No?
Oh.
You should be able to have it, but I guess not.
Oh, because
Well,
I put all
prepare.
the cleric spells in my tay, so I can just choose it. Choose them
okay.
when I'm preparing. So, at least it. Yeah. All right. I'll look
I mean,
in.
I have divine sense, so I could detect if it was evil.
I don't
If you
think
want,
they.
I don't think that they give us something.
Would
that's
be a
cursed.
really funny way for Chance to go bad, though, is if they gave us a cursed item.
Why don't we just ask them? Oh, excuse me. What does this ring do?
Okay, hold on. I will just give you the description of said wing.
Oh,
Okay.
it's out here.
No,
Here we are, one of us is social.
I thought about it and then I was like, you know, maybe there's mages at this place. Fuck it. Okay. The Ring of the Ram requires attunement. It has 3 charges and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend 1 to 3 of its charges to attack one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The ring produces a spectral ram's head or anything else for character spice, and makes an attack roll with a +7 bonus. On each hit, for each charge that you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you. Alternatively, you can spend 1 to 3 of the ring's charges as an action to try and break an object you can see within 60 feet of you that isn't being worn or carried. The ring makes a strength check with a +5 bonus for each charge you spend.
Oh,
Oh.
I assume the immovable rod is we can tell it to just chill out someplace and it won't move.
Just
The
Can you
immovable
spot
rod.
here for me?
This flat iron rod has a button on one end. You can use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place. Until you or another creature use an action to push the button again, the rod will not move, even if it is defying gravity. The rod can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success.
Oh my gosh. I think, this is my vote, personally, but I think we should take Rod.
I think so too.
Oh, interesting.
Although I think the ram would be useful. I think we can get more out of the Rod.
I think so too. I think we can come up with some interesting ways to use that thing.
Great.
Well, if the votes are for the rod, then I say that we should just pick up the rod.
yeah, I mean the ring looks cool, but you guys probably know best.
Handle the Rod gently, though.
Oh my god!
Why do you need to specify that?
Because I don't want to break it.
It's an immovable rod.
Well, yeah,
Like,
when we press
steel.
the button.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
The rod it is!
Yeah.
Alright, let me get this to you guys.
I'm terrible.
Alrighty. Here you guys go.
Now, who's going to permanently handle this rod?
Fuck.
Okay, it
Well.
sounds like you're trying to... It doesn't matter, I suppose.
I mean, if we're thinking of creative ways of using things, I have been known to find some creative ways of using buckets and other things.
I think that maybe we don't need to settle on someone who permanently holds it and we just keep it for the group. That's just an idea, though. If we'd like it to be set for one person, then that's
You can put it in the bag of holding.
No, I like that idea, Vuno.
Oh, thank you.
The two remaining guards that didn't have their chests picked, they take all the chests and they move it out of the way as Firestone once again leans in towards the rest of your group. Again, speaking for all of us in Dankala, thank you for your deeds in defeating the beast Dragax. For now, we shall be considered as allies, and if either of us are in need of any help, we can call upon each other in the future. Not only for saving the kingdom, I want to thank you for saving Apollo. Ever since this proposal of an election reached me, I had my suspicions, but thought that he meant to host a vote with good intentions in defeating Dragax. But now that it was discovered to be the intentions of Vordan, I thank you for giving clarity back to his mind and senses. Thank you for picking him back up to speed, and freeing his mind from the Gesundheit, the enchantment that he was under.
He literally just says that.
Again, we give you our utmost gratitude for everything. Now, I believe all of us have a lot to get back to. You will all be escorted out of the fortress so that you can all enjoy yourselves. Buy yourselves a drink. Celebrate. Give yourselves a break before you plan the next step within your journey. Again, from everyone in Dankala, thank you.
I do have one last question, sir.
Yes.
So I'm looking for things that are unique to Dankala. Anything you could point me to? I just need one more thing.
You know, DM completely forgot about the sword.
Yeah.
I forgot about
I'm
it. That's one
sorry,
of the
I should've-
things that I forgot to prep for. You know, my
No,
apologies. That's me.
What
Wait,
sword?
we can do this later.
That's my bad. For now, His Majesty kind of he puts his hand up to his chin, and he goes, I would not know anything off the top of my head that would be such a thing like that. Though I do think one thing is that out of all of the kingdoms here, Dankala is the only place that is rich in minerals such as mithril.
Yep, I checked that off the list.
But that
I
would be the only thing that I would think of.
also I could have sworn it's not in my inventory. I could have sworn I had a rock roast or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
at
but
some
what?
point. I remember like on the menu at one point there was that rock thing, and
Hold on. I'm looking up my menu for Dankala, my tavern menu. Hold on.
maybe I'm wrong.
I'm looking it up.
I'm
Dankala tavern menu.
Maybe I'm probably wrong. How about let's just assume I'm
I
wrong.
have magma cubes. I have
I think I'm wrong.
gourmet
Oh, God.
magma salt rock.
Okay.
I think that might be it.
For Tarankas only. You just
Yeah.
spend a gold piece on something you can't even eat?
Well, is it like hot? Like it's magma.
It's
It's a
literal
salt
rock.
too.
You know, I
Okay.
don't
well,
have
we
one
can
in
shave it
inventory
and
right
get salt
now.
off of it.
I'll
That's
just
a good
ask
point.
later.
I love this
For
image of Robin holding this rock and just.
You know, Robin.
Ah!
Like an apple.
Yes. I mean, it's a new experience. How does she know that she can't eat it? She
That's a fair
doesn't
point.
remember
Says on the
anything.
Human bodies
menu.
are weird. Human bodies are bizarre. We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
Firestone looks over towards Tara and goes, Tara, you may escort them out of the fortress. Tara gives Firestone a nod, walks over to your group, and she goes, all right, follow me. And she escorts you all out of the fortress. Reward in hand, which is again 2,000 gold pieces, 100 platinum, 3 superior potions of healing, which is 84 plus 8, and an immovable rod. You guys are escorted out of Heartstone Fortress, or Fortress Heartstone. I don't remember which way it is. I think it's the second one. I might be wrong. And you are left with the rest of your afternoon to do whatever you desire.
Did anyone update the bag of holding?
Yeah, I can do
Where
that.
is that again?
It is not updated on
Oh, I see.
Roll20.
I've gotcha.
You guys can edit it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do we want to place the platinum and the gold in the bag of holding, or just split it equally amongst all of us?
I thought we put it in the bag of holding, but I'm
I-
fine with whatever, I guess.
We should probably put in a bag of holding in case we go to another place that has extreme conditions and we need armor and potions.
Agreed.
That's probably gonna happen soon, right?
Maybe. We don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, we do kind of have to travel around and all.
I bet. Yeah, that's a fair point. We are kind of on a mission from the kingdoms.
I mean, that said, we could take a stop in Falhine, say hi, relax.
Is there a particular reason why you would like to go back to Falhine? For a certain someone, maybe?
Robin just looks at the ground.
Out
I
of,
think that's a yes.
Out of anything that I can get her with, I'm surprised it's that one.
Look, is anyone hungry? I'm hungry. Let's go.
I see. Well, I wouldn't argue with some food.
Yeah, it's a shame it won't be pumpkin pie.
You're so
I
right.
do
Little
love
bit of whipped
pumpkin
cream on the
pie.
top.
Oh,
A cherry on top of that whipped cream.
he really liked it when I shared a pumpkin pie with him.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you guys are finding a tavern?
Yeah, I think
Alrighty,
so.
you guys really don't know your way around Hearthstone, so I'm gonna... You guys can either roll a perception or investigation, whichever
boy.
Okay.
is better
Which one is-
to find
They're
a tavern.
both the same.
Oh, thank God. One's a
18.
2, one's a -1. I'll take the 2. 8. No, sorry, 11. I got double digits.
Yeah, double digits.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, thank God. There's people here who can search well.
You know, I'm sorry. My mother sent me a text message that I was reading.
Aw.
Mother?
Perception? That's
Yeah.
what we're rolling?
Perception or investigation, whichever is higher for you.
I got a 14.
Okay. So Doolb and Robyn, you guys kind of sort of tag team as the head of finding a good tavern. And the two of you, eventually, spot what looks to be a fairly packed but decent, place. Tavern names. Fuck. I'm trying to come up with a name. We'll go with the fireplace. Oh, that looks good.
Ooh.
Yeah, you find
Yeah.
a fairly decent spot, known as the fireplace. You walk on in, and instantly you get the smells of barbecue. And, it's fairly packed, fairly decent, but eventually, you find a spot to sit down. This place also does have, rooms for, I guess, we'll say it's about, 5 silver per room. So if you guys wanted to get rooms, you could, but eventually you're given menus. You can order whatever you'd like, and you have a place to just chill.
Ew. I know you didn't prepare this yet. I do want to ask,
Yeah.
would the rock food be something that could count?
Fuck it, yes.
What?
Excellent.
Huh? Okay.
I will at the very least buy one of these rock foods.
You do.
Excellent.
The waiter looks at you confused, but after pursuing, you eventually win in your argument.
I'm very persuasive.
Yes. But yeah.
When the waiter comes around,
Mhm.
Vuno would ask for. I was about to ask for magma cubes. That wouldn't work. They'll ask for some spicy red curry
Mhm.
with vodka and coffee to drink.
Hell yes, that's a
Oh.
good combo. Alright. Eventually the meals that you all choose, if all of you do decide to get food, they're all brought out to you.
Yeah.
And you have the
Robyn
afternoon to
will-
yourself.
Robyn will also get normal food.
Yeah.
Instead of a rock.
I mean, she'll like sniff at the rock a little bit.
Please don't. I see what you're thinking right now. Please don't.
I won't.
You can lick it. Just don't do anything past that, please.
You can lick it.
I suppose, yeah.
Like you
Vuno's gonna-
lean you could lean your face into it, and it's obvious that this there's heat radiating from this thing.
No, I won't take a bite. I'll do what Vuno says.
I mean, you're free to live your life. I'm not the controller of your own fate. I'm just... Your dental hygiene isn't going to be particularly great, I think, if you try to bite it. As there's this, just a mixing of the vodka and the coffee into one mixed drink.
Vuno.
Yeah?
That smells weird. Is that good?
Yeah, it's like, so... Is it? Hold on. They're gonna just take a little sip. No, it's fine. Yeah, maybe a little creamer would be nice, but, you know, this tastes good. A cream would be heavily appreciated, but I'm not one to complain. Do you want to try it?
I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
You know what, actually?
I was not expecting to take you on the second try. Okay, here you go. And they're gonna fully give the vodka coffee mix.
He'll take a sip.
So, with my knowledge of drink mixing, sorry, go on.
I just imagine Robin's eyes just suddenly go really wide.
So, with my knowledge of drink mixing, coffee plus vodka only tastes like coffee. Are you okay? Everything good?
I feel like I could take on a mountain.
Maybe one sip's enough for you. Just mind. I did pay for this.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you. Note to self, do not give caffeine to Robyn, that's for the best. Another sip.
What do you mean? You should absolutely give caffeine to Robyn.
Vuno's going to ignore that, take another sip.
Robyn says in third person.
Robyn says in third
Robyn says in third person.
So, how are we all doing right now?
I mean, I'm sad that we lost a member of our party, and 2 members of our party, and I think it'll be hard without them, but I don't know, I'm pretty alright. How about you guys? How are you?
Just shimmering.
Shimmering?
Yeah.
Or shimmering?
That's
Oh, I just shiny, nice things. Feeling great.
Makes
Great.
sense, I think. Yeah.
that's good. Positive.
Yeah, positive. Good thing, good thing.
So,
I'm alright.
Oh.
woof woof.
Oh,
Magma cubes are barking outside.
I'm
No.
sorry. That is literally across the house. I don't know how you guys could hear that.
Fine. Little dog.
So, what? I think we have 3 options, depending on what we want to do. Or at least 3 options from what I know. If there's probably more options, but so I think we can either go to the east to I forgot that country's name.
Which one?
The one to the east of Dankala.
Oh, Nivandia.
Vandia. I think there's mountains blocking our path though, so I don't know if there's a trail.
Yeah,
Safe passage.
I seem to remember they also are really exclusive
Ooh.
about who they let in.
Yeah,
Or we could go to the south. And I know that I remember from looking at the map, there's a passage through the mountains. Or we could go back to Everbell. to gain our strength there. We formulate a better plan. Maybe there's, I don't know, maybe there's some leads there that can tell us where to go next.
I mean, I guess everyone knows what I want, but I also just feel like maybe we should go to one of the places that we're from and find out more about us.
Right?
I mean, the other places need help too, though, so...
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just everywhere needs help, so how do we order it?
Well,
That's why, I mean, unless we hear anything along the way, that's why I'm thinking we go to Everbell. Everbell is the kind of main hub of, you know, mix of everywhere, pretty much. So maybe we can get a clue as to where to go if we go back to Everbell.
Yeah.
Do
Maybe
you guys
Percy.
think?
I think it'll be easier to get through borders and gates through going through Falhine anyway.
Yeah.
So, Everbell isn't a bad idea. I don't mind it.
And I mean, maybe Percy knows, like, things that are happening, and...
Because I know the, way of travel is blocked through most kingdoms, but, I mean, I think they have a main line of communication, between countries, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't he trying to reinstate that last we saw?
I think so. So
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, so
I mean-
maybe he has stuff figured out by now.
If I could raise a slight point, just for the
Ooh.
aspect of being, I guess, the Infernal King's advocate, I believe that now that we've killed 2 of these beasts, we're going to have more eyes on us. So it might be best for when we're traveling. Everbell, I believe, is the best choice, but I feel like we're going to need to be a little bit more watchful about those that are closest.
Yes, that. Yeah. Also, this is a good point because if we also go straight south and just through the mountains, then we're just jumping right into their beast problem as well, and we don't also have a grip on what or how it functions. So, Rebel might be the safest to travel.
Or if we had a moment's rest before we jumped right back into a big hunt. So that sounds
Yeah.
like.
That'd be great.
Great.
Do you think we'll be able to rest after all this is over? Or do you think we're going to be roped into another thing?
I mean,
Depends on what you define as it's all of this. After we've defeated all the beasts, after we've dealt with
Goal is
whatever.
to reinstate peace, I guess. So
I-
once there's peace, then we could rest, at least for a little while until it gets disturbed again.
I mean, it sounds like the Infernal King's not really gonna leave us alone.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
I don't think we'll be able to do much until after that.
Of course. Considering that we've already killed 2 out of 8 of these things, I'd like to think maybe, just maybe, some of us can just fade away, be forgotten.
I wouldn't forget you though.
Oh, that's very
Yeah.
kind of you. Thank you. They'll think the both of you. At the very least, I would like it if no one recognized us on the street. Though that's my opinion.
Oh, I forgot. I have my tattoo thing that can let me do that for a bit.
Do what?
You have a what?
I don't know if you remember. I only remember when I was looking through my character sheet, the magic tattoo thing.
Oh fuck yeah! I feel like a majority of the session has been like, you have what now?
Well, it does almost nothing.
You can do
so...
this? Oh my god.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I forgot it the entire campaign, so...
Oh my god.
So, we sleep tonight, get a night's respite, and move to Verbel in the morning.
Sounds like the best call for me.
An agreement.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty, do you guys plan on staying here for the night?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Seems nice.
We'll say that a one room with 2 beds is I'll say 5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna just get 2 rooms?
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
So wait, what's silver to gold again?
10
10?
silver is 1 gold.
Oh, so we could just get 2 rooms for 1 gold.
We can take that out of the...
Yeah, party fund.
Yeah.
On it.
Party fund.
Alrighty, is there anything else that you guys want to do for the night?
I think. Oh, I am going to. When I'm in my room, and it doesn't really matter if whoever's rooming with me is there or not. I'm just gonna take a sit on my bed, and I'm going to hold a few of the vines, a few of my golden seaweeds, and I'm just gonna try and meditate.
Okay.
As long as I can, and maybe try to get some sort of direct connection with the Tina.
Okay.
I can.
Alrighty, I'm going to have you roll percentile.
Ooh, okay.
Oh boy.
Fun.
I only have one D10 on me, so I'll have to roll it twice.
Ooh.
Just say first roll is the first digit, second roll is the second digit. 9. 94.
94. Alrighty, you sit there for a moment and you hold your golden seaweed and you close your eyes and you try your best to assemble some sort of either visual or verbal connection with your goddess, but for now, it might seem she's a little bit busy.
Wherever you are, I hope you're okay. And just pack up all my things and then a little nappy nap.
Alrighty, is there anything else that anyone else wants to do?
We should probably lock our windows just in case Vincent comes back.
That's oddly specific.
Very true. Whoever's in Vuno's room, Vuno would lock the window up real tight.
Yeah, who's rooming with who?
And oh, that's a good question.
I'll room with Doolb. That's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
Alright.
and then I'm with Vuno.
Nice.
That
Ooh.
kind of makes sense. Just split up the 2 soul crystal. Wait, does
Yeah,
Robyn have a soul crystal?
No.
Nope. My entire contribution is in my past life. I was baby dating a prince.
What a quote!
I was a baby dating a prince. It was the best of lives.
Like, maybe I haven't exactly figured it out yet what our relationship was. It's,
Oh.
no, maybe not.
Vuno would spend most of the night studying the Dunamancy book, also using it as an excuse to keep watch, make sure everything's fine.
Okay.
Smiles.
Alrighty. If nobody else is doing anything for the night, I need everybody to leave the VC except for Doolb.
Oh no!
Oh.
No.
See ya, baby. Have fun with the
Yeah.
gods.
Well,
I'll text the general chat when you
Yeah.
guys can come back
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Ready? Oh, look at that! The PNG tubers disappear whenever people leave the VC. That's great.
no.
Alrighty. Ahem. Give me just a second. I have shit for this. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Doolb. As you drift off to sleep, you wake up and you find yourself in an endless expanse of deep, dark blue. The muffled sounds of being underwater fill your ears as you open your eyes. It's just you. You and this empty, underwater space of just dark blue.
Tina?
You suddenly feel a tug. Not physical on your clothes or anything, but it's just mental. You turn around and you see it. A dark golden glow. The same one that you saw in your last talk with your goddess, Athena. The glow that caused her to leave in a hurry. It's a little far, about 15 feet away. But you feel almost drawn to it. Almost like it's beckoning you. What do you want to do?
Does it feel warm? Does it feel like anything?
There is no, like, shift in temperature or anything like that.
Alright. Another follow-up question. Am I very how much am I compelled?
It's like, you have the ability to turn away if you want to. But it's like, maybe it's like a curiosity drive, but it's like one of those strange, like, kind of dreamy ones where it's like, why do I feel compelled to do this? I don't know.
Okay.
Yet it's slightly forceful.
I'm just gonna like wade over to it.
Okay.
Just maybe halfway.
Already. You go about 7-ish feet closer. You swim towards it. This darker golden color, the closer that you get, the more it starts to glow, and the more you feel that tug to go closer.
How are you?
There's no answer.
Tina? I'm gonna raise my hand and swim a little closer.
Alrighty, you swim a little bit closer. How close? How much closer do you want to be towards it?
I feel like she's close. I feel like I want to help. I'm just gonna go closer to it. I'm gonna reach my hand out.
Okay. Here's the kicker of the question.
Oh.
Do you touch or walk through it?
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. As you swim closer to the glow, the golden color starts to grow and glow brighter. The light kind of flickers, almost like it's like the flame of a candle, and you reach your hand out and you touch this glow, and a golden bright flash blinds you for a second, and the underwater sounds, they dissipate into nothing. Until you find yourself standing in a beautiful swamp grove. You hear the sound of ocean water splashing up against the shoreline. you're surrounded by the swaying greenish yellow leaves of willow trees. In the water, you can see seaweed. Golden seaweed. And suddenly a voice echoes in your mind. It's a new voice, one that you've never heard before. But it's strange, it feels familiar. Golden gift. Find the grove. It's time for you to return home. And you wake up. Let me text real quick. Oh my god, my Discord is so slow.
Sorry, I'm also like semi like writing stuff down in the moment.
No, you're fine.
Grove. Is Robyn awake? How late is
Hi
it?
guys.
Hello.
Ready. It is a brand new day.
Oh, so did I just wake up in the morning, or did I wake up in the middle of the night?
You were sleeping. It was a
Sleeping
dream.
throughout the night.
It was a
I see.
brand new day.
New day.
Robyn's drool is just like slowly turning into flowers.
Oh god.
I think I'm going to go downstairs and eat breakfast very slowly in
Okay.
contemplation.
You guys can wake up and find a table, have some breakfast, and plot what you're gonna do for today.
It's time to look at breakfast prices.
Yeah, I'm gonna order my breakfast.
Vuno would have played the
We have to
coffee this time.
We
and
need to
just
order
giving the
breakfast.
Yes.
This is
But
very
why do you have
important.
Such a beautiful menu that like I want to use it.
Aw,
Yeah.
oh guys,
Ooh.
we will use your menu.
Whether you like it or not.
I'll get the spicy breakfast sausage if anyone wants to share that with me. Like it's an actual meal.
I was gonna get the fire smoked bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
I will have oatmeal.
Aww.
Meal.
You don't want to get anything other than oatmeal?
Oatmeal.
Okay.
I mean, it also doesn't have meat in it either, so it's.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, all of our resources get reset.
Yeah, we're
It's a
back.
new day. We're back at full strength, baby.
Bah.
Oh, you guys should also have only one DM's inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
and you only get a maximum of 3. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, who the fuck sent
Oh,
something
no.
in?
I have bad strength. Don't look at it, please. I have terrible strength. Don't look. Vuno, we.
That's a 1.
I
Well,
know.
it's natural though.
If it's natural, it'd be a fat 0.
Okay.
Alright.
It's a brand new day. What you guys want to do?
We get on the road?
Sippy sip on
I
the
think
coffee
we
cup.
should back to Everbell.
Okay.
Did everyone have a good night last night?
I fell asleep around 11.
Sounds like my sleep schedule.
Then got a little bit of progress in. Then slept. No Jupiter visit. That was interesting. But outside of that, yeah, I've been fine.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, my night was pretty quiet. Felt okay.
I dreamed about a lion that had like a flower head.
Oh, how lovely.
Did you know it was a lion then? Was it the body?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
my mind said the word was lion.
Oh, so
I
you
think-
just connected it in. I see. I see.
It was a dandelion.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
That was a good one.
that was a good one.
Thanks. I'm here all day. Not really. I'm blaming.
You Doolb?
Oh, feels good. I think I had a little bit of a dream, but it's hard to remember almost. You know, one of those dreams where you wake up and it's like, oh, it's on the tip of your tongue. Of course. Yeah, we're going back to Everbell today. Will we be able to make it in a day? I forgot how long it takes to get there.
That's also one of the things that I forgot to do is write down how long it takes to get from place to
I think
place.
it took us
So
about 3 days to get here.
yeah.
So it took about 3 days to get back.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering everything correctly, don't quote me on that.
Wait, let me see if it's written on the calendar. Praise be.
Praise be for the calendar.
Crazy calendar.
Please be for the calendar.
We hit Bardonyx on the 22nd of Niven and entered Dankala on the 20th. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. That's
Oop.
from that's from entering Dankala. Well, it took us 5 days to get to the inn.
Okay. So I guess it takes 5 days from Heartstone to Adrian.
Don't we have dimensional chalk now, though?
I don't think dimensional chalk can teleport you from place to place.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that hard.
It opens up a space in a wall, right? Or in a floor.
How does dimensional chalk work?
I'll look.
I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, here. Each piece of enchanted chalk has enough material to draw a 100-foot line. Gossamer chalk, when used to outline on a smooth, flat, non-magical surface no thicker than 3 feet, the material inside becomes translucent, allowing you to see through the material. Threshold chalk, it links to an arcane gate of 2 identical outlines. Must be drawn within 8 hours of each other, no farther than 500 feet apart, lasts for 1 minute, and things can pass through the 2 outlines as if they were adjacent. Then voiding chalk, it is something that creates on a surface no bigger than 3 feet. The material is shunted into the ethereal plane, allowing things to pass through the newly formed hole. And if you're in the hole when it gets closed, you take 10d8 damage, but that doesn't matter.
Don't be in the hole.
But that's what it does.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Right. I mean, I don't have any business here. I'm set to head out as soon as you guys are.
Yeah, I do just need to look for one more thing along the way, but the DM's not ready for that, so...
Seem to be breaking the fourth wall a bit here.
Shut. Okay, yeah, the one thing that I forgot to make was how long does it take to get from here to there, but I think from past games it must take about 5 days to get from Heartstone to Adrian, and I'm just going to assume that it will take 3 days to get from Heartstone to Ironsmith, and then 1 day to get from Ironsmith to Hankala, and then another day to get from Hankala to Adrian. So that'll be 5. And then it'll take an additional day to get from Adrian to Everbell.
With that said, how are we doing on our food storages?
Yeah.
Wonderful question.
Have 5 days worth of rations.
Oh,
And once we get into Everbell, I can start growing us stuff to eat.
I can also create food and water.
Okay.
Perfect.
I think I also have 5. And there's 9 in the bag of holding.
Oh, if there's 9 in the bag of holding, then we should be fine.
I also have an extra few, so
Oh, good.
wonderful.
In that case, then that worry has been silenced. Thank you. Do we just get on the road as fast as we can then? Get the horses? Make our travel?
Oh yeah, made the horses chug potion.
You did!
That's right.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you guys made the horses chug, the maximum strength, heat resistance potions that you guys got at the main gate. But, yeah.
I also have 2 more one-day potions if anyone needs it.
I've got the armor on me. I should be fine.
Oh, also, just so we can keep them out and ready, I was wondering if I could carry our, 3 superior potions of healing. Would that be alright with everyone? Should we keep them in the bag of holding?
I mean, I guess
It wouldn't hurt to divide them out, I don't think. So, if some people want to take 1 or 2, go for it.
I will definitely want to take one.
I'm without one. Someone else can pick up my own.
Get a look at my inventory.
How about we split it amongst Arsene, Robyn, and Doolb? How does that sound?
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Does anyone want to do anything before you guys head out?
Not anything I can do right now.
Does Vuno, wow. Does Doolb still seem to be moving a little lethargically today?
Doolb, are you moving lethargically today?
I am deep in thought.
Okay.
So, like, if... I don't think I would be lethargic, but I'm definitely spacing out.
Okay. Can I roll insight to see if Doolb maybe remembers a little bit more about their dream than they're letting on?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Doolb, you can roll deception.
Oh, well. Insight. 0.
Ha!
Well,
No need!
I'll win. Yeah, I think I'll win either way.
Vuno, you're not really catching anything else. Maybe Doolb is just trying to think of really what happened in that dream last night, but
I remember.
you can't really. Doolb doesn't really remember.
Okay. It's a good conversation piece for later, maybe. Alright. In that case, then, I am good for travel.
Is there anything else that you guys want to get before you leave the capital of Hearthstone?
No.
Oh, God. Supplies. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm a wizard now. I actually need to pay attention to this shit.
Supplies!
What's the really important ones for me to get? This one's huge. It just says this needs a material, and that doesn't say what the material is. Thanks, me, who wrote these notes.
Oh no. What spell are you looking at?
I was looking at comprehend languages to begin with.
Okay.
And then revert time. That doesn't need anything. That also doesn't need anything.
Comprehend languages needs a pinch of soot and salt, but it doesn't cost anything, so...
Oh, perfect. Well, if you don't mind, Robyn, let's take a little bit of salt off of that, and I'll just stash it away into my my package. The other thing, before we leave, we don't need to roleplay through this. I would look for a crystal vial worth around 300 gold out there.
Okay.
And I'm willing to pay full price. I just need that.
Okay, the minimum, the amount of gold that it needs required for that spell is 300 gold. Yeah. So,
I also have something I need.
go ahead and roll, investigation or perception to see if you find a place that does have that specific item that you need.
Oh, why did I make Vuno with such low wisdom? I'm a fucking idiot. That is a 16.
Okay, I'd say you'd eventually find a place that would have such an item. So you can mark off 300 gold if you'd like.
Perf. Oh, Is it fine if I dip into the party funds a little bit for this?
I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
need to dip into it too soon.
Because now we can have a little buddy follow us around.
Ooh.
It's not as cute as you think it is.
Oh.
Now I have 3 gold.
Nice.
I am absolutely swimming in cash.
I would also like to ask permission to dip into the party gold. In order to get something into summon a fake
Ooh.
spirit.
Okay.
So I would like to find a gilded flower worth at least 300.
Okay, go ahead and roll either perception or investigation, your choice, to find a place that would sell such a thing.
They're exactly the same. Oh, that's a 4.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to find such a place here in Dankala, the hottest place in all the 9 kingdoms, to find a gilded flower.
Okay.
My apologies.
Well, one day, I shall summon a friend.
Aw. Well, you could probably make your own flower and then we can do some enchantment stuff on it.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think the issue is that, like, it's gotta be, like, a metal flower, I think.
Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. Never mind.
That
Yeah.
would seem like Dankala would seem like the place to.
I know, that's what I
Pretty
thought,
cool.
but
Metal
I just I just can't find anything. It's all they're all just making rocks and rings and
rocks and rings.
Hey, we know at the very least
Rock
Everbell's
and
there for
roll.
the weird stuff. Everbell's got the weird stuff we need.
yeah, exactly. I guess that's it.
Alright, Vuno's shopping trip is also over. Someone just needs to cry for me at some point, and it'll be finished.
I
Huh?
just need to make sure that spell
Need a
doesn't
tear.
have.
Anyone else need anything?
I'm looking up something.
So many of you
Nope.
fuckers rely on your faith to cast. Well, us heathens have to use materials. It's awful.
I mean, most of the time I just rely on my blood. It's pretty weird.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Insane.
It just...
out of the
Oh
blue.
my god. Yeah.
I also have
Yeah,
this
I
weird
rely on my
crystal.
blood for casting, but you know.
I also
Go.
have this weird crystal.
How many weird crystals do we have in this party? Am I the only one without a weird crystal? DM, give me a weird crystal.
Alright,
I'm
cool, you
fine.
can have a weird crystal.
Yeah! It's the vial. It's the crystal vial.
That's the
That's
crystal
my weird
vial.
Yeah.
That's
Anyways,
your
yeah.
weird crystal that you can use.
I'm all good.
Cause chaos with that. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, I will. Okay, you've given me full reign to use this spell. I'm going to use this spell.
Feck. Alright, if nobody else needs to do anything before the trek, I think it's a good spot to take our break. Alright, so we are gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna deafen in Discord so I can do my thing. But there'll be a timer on the screen, and due to stream delay, please always assume that you have less time than you actually have. But yeah, we're gonna take our break. Alright, let me switch screens and deafen. Alright, break starts now. Ah! Alright, chat, we'll be taking a break. We'll be right back. Alright, bye, chat. Ah! Oh shit, I forgot to change my music. Okay, hold on, chat. Give me a second. Here we go. Alright. Shuffle. I said shuffle. Or play, or whatever. Okay. There we go. Alright. Cool. Hi, chat! Alright. We're gonna be taking a little break here. Giving ourselves time to stretch. Go to the bathroom. Do whatever the fuck we need. How is everyone doing? Are you guys enjoying the first session? Oh, gosh. Guys, I'm having so much fun right now. This is great. This is so great. It's great. But yeah, I have a muffin right now, and yeah, it's a good muffin. But yeah. Hi, Ronan. Hello. Alrighty. Oh, I wanted to thank again Saturn1129 and am_fish for following. You guys actually followed while I was preparing for the stream. So, thank you guys so much for following. We hit the follower goal while I was preparing the stream. So, in the future, we will be doing our first stream of Hollow Knight, which I have never seen, I've never played, I have no spoilers or anything. I'm going into it completely blind. So, yeah. Chat, you guys can take the following, the rest of the time, the rest of the 15 minutes, 15 and a half minutes, starting now, to stretch, do whatever you need, get some water, eat some food, go to the bathroom. That's what this time is for. So I have a muffin, and I'm going to go chat with the rest of my party, and, eat this muffin. So, you guys enjoy your break. While we have ours. So, yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes. See? Bye, chat! Bye-bye! Oh, already. Hi, chat. Hi, Mink. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. We are taking a break right now. We're getting stretched. Going to the restroom whenever we need to. Filling up water bottles. Eaten. I had a blueberry muffin. And it was one of those kind of muffins where you had like the granulated sugar on the top. Pretty damn good. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I do not know how long we will be going on for, but it's we'll be going on for however long we can go on for, I guess, until we all feel burnt out. But yeah. Oh, also Mink, I did say Gesundheit. I took in a few years ago, back when I was in high school, I took a German class as my language because I thought to myself, man, if you take Spanish or French, you're a basic bitch. I'm gonna do something interesting. German! So I took German. But it's been like a hot minute. I'm gonna be taking a German class next year. Or when I go back to college. I think this next year I have to take a German class so that I finish one of my credits for college. It's one of my required. You were freaking out when you heard the Gesundheit. It's what I normally say instead of bless you, because I think bless you is too basic. But yeah. I hope you guys like the PNG tubers. If you need help with stuff, I could try to help you. Aw, thanks, Mink. I don't know, I think, yeah, the first German course that I'll be taking when I go back to college is the beginner course. But I have, like, in high school, I took, like, it was either 1 or, no, it was 3. Was it 3? It was 3. I took 3 years of German. But it's been, like, a hot minute. And I don't remember anything from my classes. So, it's, yeah. But yeah, I will be taking German when I go back to college. Oh, but yeah, I hope you guys like the PNG tubers. German is, yeah, I hate it. German is it's a confusing language, but it's fine. It's alright. Alrighty. We're gonna be hopping in back soon to the adventure. Just a reminder that I will be focusing back in on the game and DMing. So I will talk with you guys either if we take a second break or at the outro of the stream. So yeah. Yeah, Mink, that's basically German. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Let's get back in to the game. Let's go. Woo! Oh my god, that's weird text. Holy shit. I don't like that, but that's alright. Okay, hopping in.
Hello.
Hi guys. Alrighty. Let me switch my music here real quick. Stop playing my break time music playlist, please. Thank you. Alrighty. So, you guys, if you guys are done shopping for anything, in the capital of Hearthstone, I guess it is time that you guys begin your 5-day journey to Adrian.
Woo!
Alrighty.
Nice. Road trip.
Road trip. Alrighty. So, how this is gonna work is, I'm trying out a new system, so bear with me here. I don't know if I have an ambiance for Dankala. You know, it's fine. We're gonna keep on playing the town music, even though it says that I'd only play this if you're in an actual town. That's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
Who cares?
I'm trying a new system, so I hope that this works. Alright, so if one of you guys wants to roll a d20 for me.
Who wants
I'm
to fall on
feeling
that
lucky.
sword?
I'll do it.
I'm gonna roll it.
Oh, okay.
Who's taking it?
I am.
Okay, go ahead
Okay.
and roll.
Yeah, you're being sketchy, Doolb. No rolls for you.
I know.
Ooh, whatever.
Just wait for our night shifts, and I'll
base
reveal my
D20?
true self.
Yeah,
Oh.
just a base d20.
17.
17.
Oh, that's gotta be good, right?
Okay,
Oh no.
alrighty, so okay. If anyone wants to have any conversations during the day, while you're on your cart ride with your 2 horses, back southeast to the town of Adrian, you may.
Vuno's gonna have at least one of the leashes on the horse. Just making sure the cart stays stable.
Okay. Vuno's taking the
Oh.
helm.
But I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna put a leash on Robyn.
What?
What? Ayo!
No, there's just there is a lead. It is on the horse. It is the horse, and everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
Alright. You say so, I'm not kidding. Alright, does anyone want to do anything during the day? I'll take that as a no. Okay.
I spy
Admiring.
my little eye. Something orange.
Everything.
Shit.
Lava?
Beat me.
Eyes. There's nothing else but orange. Okay.
I spy with my little eye something
Uh-huh.
blonde.
Is it me?
Oh my gosh, you got it.
Yay!
You guys can roll perception for me.
No, people were on the table. That would have made this a lot easier for me.
No.
Perception?
Yeah.
I can't try to like bribe you with another investigation roll.
No, perception.
Oh shit.
That's an 11.
There's no DM bribing here.
21.
Ooh, sweet. 3. Maybe someone with better eyesight should be leading the helm.
Ready? Drew, what'd you get?
I was supposed to re-roll for perception.
Oh, what did you roll for perception already?
No,
Oh,
I
can
just
you roll
didn't
please?
realize I was supposed to be.
Yank it.
Oh, not good.
Okay.
I got 3.
Who got the 21?
Doolb, I believe.
As you guys are playing I Spy, while in the cart, you spy across the road with
Spies.
your golden eyes, two birds in the road that have these orange like reddish feathers on them. But it's strange. They're laying on the road. They're not moving.
Oh. Guys,
Yes.
I spy with my little eye something bird-like that's orange and red that's right in front of us.
Do I see it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
okay.
after Doolb points it out, it's like about 20-ish feet in the way. Like, kind of towards like the left-hand side of the road.
They Are you able to tell if they look healthy or not?
They look pretty dead. Let me see if I can do anything.
Can I look to see if there's anything that might have attacked these birds?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Roll another perception.
Oh, nope, no clue.
Oh yeah, no.
How far away are these birds right now?
If
Yeah.
you're coming, your cart is driving closer to where they are. They're probably about, like, now as you're having this conversation, about 15 feet.
Oh, okay, alright. Can we... We should stop the cart, maybe.
If you feel like it's right, sure. I can just stop the horses.
I am going to... Okay, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy, and just in case these little things are acting dead, I'm just going to, cause some harmless tremors in the ground around them.
Okay.
It's really quick, just to see if they have a reaction.
You do so, and it doesn't seem like they're moving.
Okay, they might be gone. I'm gonna hop out of the cart real quick and see their condition once I get closer.
You hop out of the cart and you walk towards these two unmoving corpses. These birds, upon like a closer look, they almost look like they're like a red, orange, and yellow version of like a peacock. And they're both definitely dead. But it seems that their deaths are like fairly recent. You wouldn't know the time span of them, but they're fairly dead. I want you to roll one last perception check.
Oh gosh. Oh no, 10.
Nice red. Oh yeah.
10? Okay. You notice the two dead birds, but you look over to the side and strange, you see this bundle of like stones and rocks, and upon a closer look, you see a couple of objects within this little hovel out area. Do you want to inspect closer?
Sure. I'm gonna beckon everyone over though. As I'm like, yep, they're dead. Just confirm with everyone.
Okay.
You walk on closer to this little area, and it's kind of like there's like a little ring of like stones and pebbles, and inside this little bowl, you see two smashed eggs, but there's one that's still intact.
Oh no.
Oh no. Guys, this was a nest, and ow. There's one left. I mean, it's an egg, but I want to pick up the egg.
Okay, you pick up the egg. It's a fairly large egg. It's bigger than like a normal egg. It's not ostrich sized, but it's fairly the size of a baseball, I'd say.
Alright, okay. It's good size egg.
That's a good egg.
You can make a big omelet with this.
That's what I was.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
breakfast.
wouldn't.
Oh.
No. Does anyone know what kind of birds these are?
It's a bird.
Well, I mean, could I make an animal?
Yeah, you could make
breed?
either an animal handling check or, well, no, I think this would be either nature or survival. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Nature or survival, your choice.
Alright,
With
I will choose survival. Since
With-
that is up.
with disadvantage, because again, you've lost your memory. You have no background to go off
Yeah,
this.
and you've never. Well, I suppose you don't know that, but this biome is very new.
That's a 6.
A
for
6.
natural
You
one.
have no
Critical
idea
roll.
what these birds are, but they look pretty cool.
What what looks to be their cause of death?
If you look deeper, towards like, their corpses, you can see some very visible, scratch marks, across their bodies. Maybe either, it's like fresh claw marks.
And when I come closer to inspect them, as if the egg has eyes, I want to just like cover up the egg so it doesn't
Oh my
see.
god.
Just in case. Yeah. I don't think we should stick around, but I don't think we should leave it behind either.
Okay.
If
What do
it
you guys
hatches,
think?
Are we gonna take care of it once it hatches? Is that?
I mean, maybe we can leave it off with someone from Dankala before we leave the country, but and I don't know. Does anyone better at discerning animals than no? Anyone better at discerning animals?
Nope.
Can you hand me the egg, maybe? I can guess.
Okay, I will very gently hand him
Yeah,
the egg.
very carefully. Vuno's going to take it. And it's just gonna kind of compare the egg to the birds. Try to make a connection of some like neuron that's been left unused for years.
Okay. You could either make a nature or survival check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I want to give you I will give you. I'm gonna lay my hand on their shoulder and I will give them guidance.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm gonna look really determinately at the egg. Like, what are you?
Yeah, guidance. Okay, I am absolutely going to add that. Let's go with this. Oh man, I so want to use my little class-specific ability. But I won't. It's an 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. Based on what you could possibly infer, is that this egg most likely is from these two birds. And that also, if one kind of bird could possibly be able to survive in this kind of a climate and environment, it probably wouldn't do very well in other kinds of environments. So,
Think of that knowledge how I will. Okay.
yep.
Well, I would make a safe bet to say that we can't exactly bring it with us fully on the trip. We're gonna have to leave it somewhere.
No. I mean, I don't want to leave it here, but before we head out, maybe we can give it to a farm of some sort if we pass any.
Sounds like a plan. I don't think this is dangerous from what I'm able to infer. For now at least. We'll be able to figure out if it is once it hatches. But
Before
if
we
you-
leave.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna hand you back the egg.
Yes. I'm just gonna ask real quick, how big are the talons on these birds?
They're probably the same size as a peacock's talons. So,
Before?
what?
Oh, nothing. We're good.
Eh.
Good facts. Okay. Awesome.
Cool. Does anybody want to do anything else?
We'll hop back in the wagon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Does anyone else want to take the helmet? I'm realizing very quickly maybe it's Ron for somebody who can't notice things to lead.
I'm not very good with animals.
Yeah. Will you teach me?
If you would be willing to learn.
Sure.
To be incredibly honest, I'm not too great with animals myself. It's just...
I don't know if I am either. Let me check.
He's relative, the
I
horse's
can hold
head's
it.
well
I'll-
enough.
Yeah.
We could have a mass learning session, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty alright.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Animals as well.
I'm fine.
Perfect. That,
You guys spend the rest of your first day journey teaching each other how to drive the wagon.
these are the reins.
No.
Pull them
This
back to
is
slow
the
down
best
the
way
horse.
how to drive a wagon.
I like wrapping the reins around my wrists a few times, so if I lose grip, it's still on.
Alrighty. If nobody else wants to do anything for the rest of the day, we will move on to day 2.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll a d20?
I will.
Alright.
Nino Lakey!
Eventually, we're gonna run into something.
Yeah, this is
Exactly. Natural 20!
Natural
Oh,
20!
It's cracking.
Oh no! Ah!
Righty. I want you to roll an additional d4.
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh no!
Oh.
Travel, we just
That does not sound good.
Guys, why
God.
did you make me? Guys, why did you let me roll?
You offered.
I
Yeah.
was it. No.
3.
Okay. You guys continue on your journey for the second day, of 3 from Heartstone to Ironsmith. Is there anything that you guys want to do during this day?
What's the bird doing?
Yeah,
the
it's
egg.
a little egg.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it as warm as possible.
Alright,
It's
So, you know, side
hot.
note.
We literally have to wear armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
the egg
like,
is fine.
You never know.
the egg is an egg.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, what if... Oh, no, I can't.
You know, I just suddenly thought of a rather worrying idea.
Hmm.
Wait, no, this wouldn't work. I have that little trick up my sleeve that allows me to see through the eyes of anyone. I wanted to see what it was like in the egg, but it's only for humanoid creatures, so...
Oh, wait.
We never know.
Remind me again how dimensional chalk works.
Oh my god!
No, no.
No.
Dimensional chalk is under the player magical items. You
Okay.
can take that at your whimsy.
Everyone
Are
is
you-
just like, no,
Just place the egg in the
Oh,
voiding
no.
chalk, it'll be great.
no.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Just let that get cut in half.
Well, no, because I was like, the gossamer chalk. No thicker, so on a smooth, flat, non-magical surface, no thicker than 3
Oh.
feet, the material inside of the outline becomes translucent, allowing you to see through the material.
Ooh.
Ooh, we could put that on the egg. But we could also break the egg.
Yeah, I mean, it's dangerous, but
Yeah.
it's there.
Awesome. Good to know.
I wasn't
Oh my
gonna,
gosh.
kill the egg. I just wanted to see what's inside.
Place it in the voiding chalk and just wait.
Okay. I want you guys to roll a perception check for me.
Oh, lovely.
Yay! I'm great
Ooh.
at
Oh,
that.
actually not bad. An 11.
19.
Ooh.
9.
Perception, you said?
Please, with your godly wisdom, save us, Doolb.
Oh my gosh. 14.
14?
God.
Okay. So as you guys are heading down the road, Arsene, you spot it first, and then Doolb, you kind of notice it slightly after Arsene does. but there's this this really strange object off the side of the road, and Arsene, with your high perception roll, it's a small little house made of stone pebbles with that are ranged from a dusty brown to like a vibrant red, but there's like a tiny house on the side of the road.
He's just really far away.
You guys, there's like a house over there. It's really small.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I can't
Should
see
we
it.
go check it out? Maybe they might be able to take over the egg. Or I mean, you know, take care of.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
we
we
could
do
have
have.
a giant chicken.
Oh,
I
the
suppose.
giant fire chicken.
I mean, if no one has any complaints about taking a short little break, I'm sure we can pay a little visit.
Don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whoever's leading, slow it down.
You guys stop the cart at the edge of the road, and you approach the small exterior of this tiny house. And when I mean small, this house is fucking tiny. None of you would be able to make it inside. It's like the size of like a birdhouse.
If we were
Oh.
a small creature, could we get away with being
Hey.
inside?
No, if you were tiny, you'd be able to make it inside.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is a nice small house made of stacked stone pebbles. It looks functional. It doesn't look deteriorated or destroyed or anything, but it's a small little house.
Oh,
You like knock or
I would live in a place like I could step on this and it would break.
what if they're home? You don't want to. Maybe they're scared.
This is a hypothetical situation. I'm not actually gonna step on it. I'm just stating how easily broken this could be. Does anyone have a small enough knuckle to just knock on the door?
Just like tap on it.
Yeah, do it with a little pinky.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap very gently on the
Alright.
door.
You knock on the door with your pinky finger, very gently, and the door due to the slight push of your finger, the door does slide open. But if you peek inside, it doesn't appear that anybody is home. However, there is furniture inside of this little tiny house. You see a nice window. There's a little bed. There is a stone table that is made out of a singular pebble. But this house is large enough for what you can see that is on this small little pebble. Is a small vial of a glass vial of a familiar red liquid. This would be a healing potion.
oh,
We go
But a really, really tiny healing potion?
It's like the house is like it's fit for a tiny person, but like it's the equivalent of like a shot glass of a healing potion.
See.
I don't want to steal this from whoever's living here.
is no one home?
I don't see anyone.
Concerning at all. Funa's gonna scan to see if there's any tiny person near here, I suppose. Some
Alrighty,
tiny creature.
go ahead.
Check to
roll
the bottoms of
perception.
our feet.
Yeah.
roll that perception on him.
You guys, Vuno, you can roll perception to scan the horizon. You guys, none of you have accidentally
Oh.
squashed anything beneath your feet.
Mm.
I'll tell you right now, that's a 7. I don't see anything.
Or, yeah, you do not spot anything in the horizon.
Like that.
What do we think would live in such a small
A mouse.
mouse?
Yeah, a little mouse with a little sword. Has a sewing needle as a sword. Wants to be a knight.
Aww,
You could see that.
sounds adorable.
Crawl
Maybe
up
it's
on
a
our
little.
force us to make wonderful culinary dishes.
Maybe it's a butterfly.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How did the... Wait a sec. How did the drink get inside in the first place?
Well, it probably made it.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
I don't like this.
I don't
Like-
either.
It's very cute, but I just I'm always scared that it's gonna be a mimic whenever it's like a sketchy house.
Oh,
Put your finger in it, chops it right off.
I know, I'm
Wow.
scared to like reach in. So,
Is this...
I don't know, I kind of feel like we shouldn't be trespassing though.
Agree. Out of curiosity, Robyn, do you know Fae speak?
I don't really know.
Oh boy.
You see, I've never had to talk to anyone else like me before,
I see.
so maybe I do.
Oh, why don't we take a short rest here? We've been driving for a day and a half. Give our bodies a rest from the jostling carriage.
Okay.
Maybe an hour of short
Can
rest,
I-
and then
Can I try to pull the tiny door closed?
Oh.
Aww.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh no.
Oh.
Use the sticky part of your finger to like just stick onto it,
Sticky?
and then yeah, you just lick your finger.
I
put
am
the
really
lid
scared,
onto
you
the door,
guys.
and-
I think Dex is like one of my worst things.
Oh no, you got this. You got this.
I'm so scared. I'm worried I'm gonna like break this house down. Oh, that's not terrible. That was a 9, so I might
Okay.
not be able to close it, but
The door is a little difficult to operate because it's small and because it's fit for more of a creature of a tiny size. You try and use like more than one finger to try and close the door, but you just can't. It's like one of those like it's like a door of a dollhouse. It's like too small to be able to grab and close fully shut without reaching inside the dollhouse and shutting it from the inside.
okay.
But you try your best, but you can't get the door closed. It's like a smidge open.
We just rest near the house, or do we head back to the cart?
I mean,
hey, we can see it from the cart.
I guess, yeah.
Or do you guys spend a short rest inside of the cart? Is there anything else you guys want to do during this day?
I'd like to use prestidigitation to create a whole bunch of sparkles.
You do so, and they're lovely sparkles.
Excellent.
Yes.
Mono's gonna get out the book, get out a coin, just keep doing that motion, and it's just not working.
Your sparkles are like the consistency of glitter, though, so,
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of
God,
starts
it's everywhere.
sticking everywhere.
Oh, it's on my robe. How did you get over
Oh,
here?
it's okay. I will just prestidigitation it away.
How does
And you
that
do
work?
so with a flourish, and it goes away.
But like the flourish also creates a few more sparkles in a different direction.
Yep.
God, it's in my eye. Ah.
Oh no, we have glitter glue.
Vuno's gonna turn away from everyone, just take off the mask and just start rubbing at their eyes. Shit. Ah, it's behind there. How did it get behind?
How to get inside of me?
Ugh. And that's it. That's all they're gonna be doing.
Sparkles are magical. What can I say?
Get rid of them, please.
you guys can take a short rest if you'd like. Anything else you guys want to do? I will take that.
Not at the moment.
Alright,
no.
I'll take that as a no. Alrighty. We will continue on to our third day. If anybody wants to roll d20.
Is it my
Nothing happened
turn?
in the Tiny house.
Go for
Oh
it.
yeah, we took a short rest.
Oh yeah, what happened? Tiny house.
Oh, are we moving on to the next day, or is it just a short rest?
Well,
Oh,
we just
short rest
Short
because we
rest.
wanted to wait to see if people would come home.
Oh, okay. You spend your short rest, and... Unfortunately, nobody comes back to the door.
Game. We'll never know. Unless we wait here for a night.
We should probably get going.
Yeah.
Alrighty, do you guys continue on your journey?
Yes,
Yep.
I would prefer not to anger a fey creature.
yeah.
Alrighty, I'd like another d20 roll, please.
I'll do it.
This fake creature isn't mad at you.
What is that? Oh, a solid 10.
A 10.
Average along the entire board.
Alrighty. You guys continue on your journey. And throughout the morning, nothing happens. Your journey is uneventful. Unless you guys want to do anything else during this day.
Throughout the day, I am going to be thinking really hard. And I'm just gonna try and meditate the whole day and just see if I can make any verbal connection to Atina.
Okay. I want you to roll percentile.
Okay. 72.
You sit there throughout the morning leg of the journey. You sit and really concentrate really hard,
Really hard.
and you're not getting anything.
Damn.
Would
Okay.
Doolb keep that secret, or is he doing that publicly?
I mean, I'm just like, I would tell everyone, like, oh, I'm meditating.
I see.
So,
Give me some
yeah,
space.
Yeah, I'm not,
Yeah.
or, you know, like, yeah. Like, I'll take breaks, too. I'm not gonna be like, meditation is life.
Yeah.
So-
I think Vuno would try to, like, catch you during one of these breaks once you're free.
Okay.
Kind of, like, motion for you to just, like, come over to just talk real fast.
Yeah. Hello.
Awesome. Hi, sorry. I know you're in the middle of something. I wanted to ask a question. If you'd be willing to answer it.
Shoot, I'll try. Answer your question.
I'm sure you're going to be incredibly excited to answer the question.
Oh, of course.
What's Atina like?
Well, she's nice and... I mean, she's not physically warm, but she just feels so nice and fuzzy and warm when you talk to her. Very pretty. She's easy to talk to. She's like the best friend you never had, you know? I mean,
I don't think I had a best friend, but sure.
well, then maybe you should talk to her.
I would not argue against that if you had any tips.
Oh, well, I'll pluck one of my leaves off and I'll hand it to Vuno.
I would very carefully have it rest on their palm and just kind of hold it. Not closing their hand on it, just holding it on their palm and just nodding. Okay.
Usually I like to use that as an anchor point, almost, and try to talk to her. I try and I mean, it kind of sounds stupid, but I just trying to think of the happiest memory I've ever felt, and then it's almost like a door just opens up, and then you just talk to her. She's really cool.
Yeah, that's not silly at all. That's incredibly healing. That makes sense. In that case, then, thank you. They're gonna very carefully place it away in their little knapsack.
You can now add to your inventory 1 singular golden leaf of seaweed.
Hell yeah, I've got something to do later tonight.
Yeah.
Doolb is just converting the entire party. I seem to remember Robyn also has one of those.
Oh yes, it's in your hair.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Braided it into your hair.
Why does it sound creepy when you say it like that?
No, I'm just pointing out
anything
a
involving
fact.
hair gets weird.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That should be it, though. I can tell you're very busy and you have something on your mind, so please go back to what you're doing. I was just curious if you'd be willing to talk about that.
Do you like to meditate with me?
I worry my mind would be a bit too frantic to be able to do that.
It's alright. See you later.
Sounds nice. Thank you. And they're good.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
If nothing else is happening during this day, during the afternoon, you guys make it to the town of Ironsmith. You guys can either choose whether or not to, stay in here for the night or continue on your leg of the journey.
I want to ask real quick, is our map that we have, I assume we have a map on us, is it as detailed with the names of places as our map on Roll20?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the only 2 areas that you do not have is the northern kingdom of Navandia and the southern kingdom of Verdun. That's why they're blacked out.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Will. I mean, I think we should just stay the night and get some food here, save some rations.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Alrighty,
Just
you
need
guys,
practice.
Ready, let's see. Roll either investigation or perception to try and find a good tavern to stay at.
Okay.
Oh, that's not awful. That's good.
19.
Oh, thank God.
As usual.
I got a 10.
I
Nice.
got 14. I really need to put some proficiency points into investigation. Damn.
Alrighty. Doolb, you find a really nice, cozy spot. More like, it's like a tavern that has like the vibe of like a cafe more than a tavern. And this tavern is called Mithril Mugs. And it has the meals that are a part of the menu that I have for Dankala. But they come in really cool mugs, and you can get a souvenir mug for about like a gold because they're quote quote mithril mugs, and yeah, but
like fool's mithril. Oh,
yeah, yeah, but you guys can spend still 5 silver for 1 room with 2 beds.
Question.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Would this work for the sword?
No, because it's funny. Yes.
Yes, I will buy a mithril mug then.
Alrighty, you can buy yourself a mithril mug
I have
for
everything I need. I'm so happy.
What did I say? What the price was before? A gold? Yeah, a gold for a quote-unquote mithril mug.
Yes.
You can mark that you have a quote-unquote mithril mug in your inventory.
I will literally put it in quotes.
Hell yeah.
Don't you have actual mithril on you?
Oh, yes, but I need 3 things to, like, do the spell. You know?
Sure. Just take a glance at this tchotchke mug that's in his
Yeah.
turret.
It has the
I mean-
logo of Mithril Mugs on the mug,
Oh,
which
wow.
is just like another mug in a mug.
Oh.
Look, after I do this, no one needs to know the things that went into this sword. It's gonna be
Of course,
legendary.
I'm just curious how this is going to turn out for you, and if it
The
turns out
font
well,
is in Comic Sans.
oh, I will be astounded if this works. That is, I'm sure it will work. Let me
Look.
rephrase that. I'm sure it will work. I'm
My-
just concerned.
My magic does love chaos, so, maybe it'll like it.
Perhaps. That's very likely. I won't argue with you, because then... Sure. I'm gonna grab a meal, and I'm gonna get my room in order.
I mean, if I can't understand my magic, why would you be able to understand it anyway?
Mumriks are weird. That's my
Yeah.
rationalization. Neat. Okay, now I'm gonna get away from this conversation. Goodbye, and just quickly go
Bye.
and grab a room and drink.
Alrighty, who's rooming with who?
Same setup?
Yeah, we can run same setup.
Yeah.
Same setup.
Alrighty. If no one else wants to do anything.
I
For-
want to have a mini conversation.
Okay!
Let's drink.
Um,
Copper. Perfect.
No.
Yeah?
I've kind of been afraid to sleep. Like, not in the sense that it gives me nightmares or anything, but just that I am afraid that when I wake up, I still won't be able to see. You know, like closing my eyes for that one is kind of scary.
I can't say I would understand that fear, but I don't think it's silly or odd that you feel that way. How have you been sleeping lately, then?
Fine, I guess. Like, it takes me a minute to fall asleep, but I'll get there eventually.
I see. We could light some candles in the room so that there's always some form of light even while you're sleeping.
Yeah, that might help.
Okay, good. Trying to think if there's anything else. You're free to stay up alongside with me. If that'll help, if it won't, it's entirely up to you. I'm usually up late anyways.
I think just sleeping for a small amount of time that is healthy would probably be the best,
Of course.
I guess.
Of course. It makes sense. In that
So
case,
just wake me up whenever you get up, and I'll stay up with you until you go to bed.
of course. I'll wake you up in the middle of the night for like an hour. Make sure everything's fine. We can maybe start that up as a way of insurance, maybe. It's whatever you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, good. I'll go out, make sure that we have candles in the room then. I'm gonna be gone for a moment. You're free to use any of my items for the time being. I don't mind. Past that point, we can react as things happen.
Okay.
Perfect. Vuno's gonna skitter on out.
Okay.
Grab candles, place them basically only near Arsene, and light them up.
Okay, I say you'd be able to find some candles easily. You can swipe the ones that are used in the main hallway where all the rooms are. About
Oh,
like
yeah, they'd absolutely
3
be
or
willing to
4.
talk to that. Just quick little snatches. The
Yep.
like wax is still hot. Just
Yep.
quietly screaming to themselves and then just putting it back in.
Yep. Or you can get yourselves some mithril mug, mithril candles in the gift shop, Gesundheit. For how much would a candle be? Hold on.
Yeah, how much would this candle be?
Eh.
I'm not getting. I would not get scented candles. It would just be pure candles.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on.
Just thieve the candles.
Yeah.
Thieve the candles. Okay, give me just a second.
I just
Ugh.
crouch down, use
Let me
my
pull
bow
out
and
the
arrow
book.
to distract people.
Yes, hello, Dusty Tome. Hold on. Fuck. Player's Handbook, answer my prayers.
Why do I have a bucket in my inventory?
Why do you wait?
Why
I also
do you
have
have a
my
bucket in your inventory?
know-
Oh, it says here that a singular candle is 1 copper. However, this is mithril mugs, and we're gonna make
Yeah,
them
so
5.
5 candles? 5 copper for 1 candle. not
5
2?
copper for 1 mithril mug candle.
Okay, let me paint a scene of exactly what would happen then. Vuno would walk into the gift shop and like look around and be like, "Oh, okay, so these should all be for reasonable prices." See the pricing of these candles.
This is
And we're just-
mithril mug candle.
Yeah, cool. They would just do a quick look around to see if anyone was looking, and just snag 2 of them. Just quickly
Go
place
ahead
them
and
in
roll
their
sleight
cart.
of hand.
Yeah. Fucking 5 copper, I'm insulted.
And
You
we
were stealing
learned
this candle. Yeah, your candle was shit. I'm actually going to
Are you
use,
going to?
I'm going to use Chronal Shift.
Okay.
And I'm going to re-roll.
Okay.
So Vuno's able to quickly like get a quick little snapshot of what would happen. They fumble with the candle, it falls to the ground, shatters, and it gets everyone's attention.
Yeah.
And they shake their head and they go back to what they were doing and they get a natural fucking 20.
woo.
How many candles did you want to swipe?
Let's go 3. You know,
Alrighty.
I want to drain them of their supply.
With your natural 20, you're able to get 4.
Yes.
Oh.
You can mark that you have 4 Mithril Mugs branded Comic Sans candles.
Good.
Vuno has done a good deed today.
It's not shoplifting if it's a chain store, okay? With that, we're gonna be fine. Vuno's quickly becoming an anti-capitalist, and they're going to be returning the candles back into their and Arsene's room and just start setting them up in good spots.
Okay. Alrighty, you set them up and you light them in the room.
Oh, it's gross. 2 silver for these? Ugh.
You said
Do they
these
even
2
do they
silver.
smell like anything?
They smell like mithril. But it's like listed on the candle. It's like it's the fresh smell of a good old blacksmith, but really it's like
Candle smoke.
vanilla. It's like candle
Oh,
smell.
it's vanilla? Oh.
It's like candle smell.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
The
Well,
scented
vanilla actually probably smells fine.
ones? One of them was one of the scented candles.
Yeah. It's like those weird like nature candles where it's like autumn's breeze, but like what the fuck does autumn smell like? You know?
Smells like bark.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'm gonna put it back.
No, I mean that's kind of like cool for this area, you know, because they don't have trees because they'd start on fire. So
That's reasonable, I suppose. But for 5 copper, I'm not interested. I've smelled bark before. I'm happy.
yeah.
Just avoid the gift shop. Everything's overpriced. How much? Wait, hold on. How much were the mithril mugs? That
1 gold.
1 gold.
Oh, the poor fucking thing.
I mean, it's 1 gold, which is actually like one of the cheapest materials for this spell I've ever had to do. So, in the long run,
Right. Okay.
those flowers were a lot.
I could have just stolen one of the mugs. It would not have been hard. Ugh. Gross.
Anyway, I know what my project is gonna be for the next 2 days.
Oh, good.
Question:
Involved buying more tchotchkes.
should I spend my money on it, or take out of the party fund? Because then I only have 25 gold left.
I'm fine with you dipping into the fund. We've got the money.
Yeah, I am too.
Okay. Well, then we will soon have a sword that does poison damage or fire damage.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right. Everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty.
But yeah.
You
How much
light
were
the can.
rooms?
5
What?
silver.
Sorry.
5 silver per
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready. You light up the candles for Arsene. Yeah. Wait, Arsene, are you going immediately to or trying to sleep? After the candles are lit?
I'll go to bed whenever Vuno goes to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
So you have a shit ton of candles. Comic Sans candles.
Ugh. I hate everything about this. I hate this. I hate everything here. This is
We
gross.
never have to come back.
I'm glad. But once all the candles have been set up and everyone's like stationed away, Vuno will try, emphasis on the try, that's a big asterisk, to take out that little golden leaf and try to meditate and try to see what Tina's thinking right now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have you roll percentile.
Yep. Yeah. Am I gonna piss off 2 deities today? 82.
You can do
82. You sit down on the bed and you start to try and concentrate on said leaf. It's like weird at first because you're trying to meditate with a physical object, and I don't know if you've ever done this before, like meditating with something in your hands that like reminisces, like using it as like a power source.
Yeah.
But you're trying your best, and you focus and you try to clear everything out of your mind until you feel another set of hands on top of yours.
Oh.
Darling, what's this?
Yeah, I
You
was
look up and
wondering
you see
when you'd show
Jupiter.
up. Yeah.
Oh.
when you'd show up. Hello.
Dad's bad.
How's it going?
That's bad!
No.
He opens up your hands and he kind of pokes the little the leaf of seaweed. How about not, darling?
I was worried about one of my friends.
That's true, but why would you need her help if you have me instead?
Of course, I'm not saying that I would like to get her help.
I could check on her for you if you'd like.
How are you able to check up on her?
Magic. I don't even fucking know. Is that insane or what?
I suppose not. I've found stranger things in this world already.
That's quite true. Look, actually, and he takes your hands and closes them and like shoves it away as almost it's like it's separate, a topic that's like he doesn't want to talk about. And he's like, he leans in, he's like, it's actually not what I've come here to talk about. Look,
Okay.
about
Yeah.
your little conversation that you had with Iris,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't too happy with some of the directions that you were taking it.
I see.
And, I I want to have a nice formal, like not formal, but like casual agreement. Do you want tea?
I'm fine. I'm already full from dinner.
Alrighty, sounds good. And he spectrally creates a teacup with a little saucer, and he kind of like sips from it, sits down on the bed next to you.
Is
Can I still
Vuno
see?
talking to no one?
Fudo is
Yeah, I was
talking
about
to
to ask.
nobody right now. You are listening to one end of this entire conversation.
Vuno, are you all right?
Oh shit.
Can't show you everyone, it seems. Interesting. I'm fine, just having a quick little conversation with
Tell her I say hi.
Jupiter. Says hi.
Okay.
This is funny. Okay. Um. Alright, a little awkward, but I want to know that in the future that you won't say that I'm your deity to somebody like her. Takes an inconspicuous sip of his tea.
That's actually something I was curious about. Why?
I like to have my things private between certain kinds of people. You know, private god privacy. Yes, deity privacy.
Not to insult you, but for someone looking for privacy, I believe you would be the last person looking for that.
Yeah, you're right. But look, there are some people that I am cool with having it be known. But there are very few people out there that are like that. Cause it's very weird to like say, oh, I have powers from an angelic celestial deity known as Jupiter. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you saying that I am your deity to the Infernal King. It's my only. It's like one of my only very strict rules.
Of course. That's just. I have two questions then, if you don't mind me asking.
Of course.
What happened between you two?
Oh, that is a long story. I don't think you're ready for that.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
Not answering that tonight?
No,
fine.
not tonight.
That's fine.
Maybe when you're ready in the future.
Of course. Follow up then.
Mhm.
You're here, aren't you? On this
What?
plane. Somewhere, I'm sure.
What do you mean on this plane of existence?
So far, nothing against you.
Uh-huh.
You've been the only patron that has been incredibly open about not defeating the Infernal King or just causing problems, but just killing him, ending it. Makes sense.
Yes.
Do you have a bit of a rivalry with him at that point? Maybe your kingdom was shrouded in darkness at some point, and it's been a bit of an insult towards you.
No. Look, the Infernal King and I, we were old friends.
Why kill him?
Because I care about the fate of your world that you guys are living in. This place is entertaining, Vuno. And it's the home of many different other awesome, peculiar, amazing creatures, okay? People
So
like
you're
you.
implying that the Infernal King would just wipe it all away? There's still one big question mark. I hope you know that.
I know.
So I can't even speak to other deities that would be helpful for my friends. I wouldn't worship them by any means, but
There are other people in your group that can do that instead of you.
what's so special about me?
Because I picked you. It's like one person gets one deity. That's it. You know, Doolb has aquatic mermaid goddess. Your friend that's sharing the same room as you also has a different god, which I have not met before. I don't know if I'd like to. And you have me. One person gets one deity, and that's it. Okay?
I find it interesting that you would view it like that when the world is as complicated and as odd as you put
I
it.
know, but I don't have the answers to every single question in the universe.
Of course not, of course not. You just... Am I scaring you?
No! No, you're not.
Okay.
About what I came here for, do we have an agreement, like a mutual agreement, that you won't, you know?
I'll say this much. I'm willing to keep what we have with one another complete secret.
Great.
No one with that group needs to know. However, if it ever becomes clear that my friends and what they are trying to do will be harmed by that secret,
Mm-hmm.
the contract is off.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you noticed that last time, when I kept all this secret, one of my friends nearly died. And that was entirely on me because I decided to make sure that you and I were quiet.
That wasn't because of my fault, that was because of their actions.
Their actions were spurred on because we decided things would be quiet. I do not want to deal with that ever again. I nearly broke Jupiter. I'm not sure if you noticed.
I want to help you, Vuno! I want to help you and your little group. And make sure that you guys don't die in the process. My name being spilled out to anybody that's affiliated with the Infernal King could cost your life. I knew that when I signed this contract with you, when I gave you the option. I want to help. Genuinely, I do.
May I roll insight?
Yes.
Okay. Oh God, do I want to risk it for a biscuit and go higher? Oh. Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. Everything's fine. I don't think I'm gonna roll higher than a 15. Oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna do Chronal Shift again, and I'm gonna try to roll higher. Please. Oh, it's just a 15 again. Alright, 14.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I'm someone who likes to have the full story of what's going on. That's all. I don't mean to insult you in any way. I just... Things feel wrong, Jupiter. And I don't like it when things feel wrong.
I know that
There's always
things
a
will
reason.
feel wrong. But I can't give you the full story, and I apologize that I cannot give you the story. The story is one that you'll have to figure out for yourself. I want to help you. And in order for me to help you, there has to be some cooperation. I gift you my powers. so that you can have your own. You can grow upon it as much as you'd like. Part of that in return is that you keep my name silent. Do we have an agreement?
I was gonna glance over towards Arsen. So make a wisdom roll.
I make a wisdom roll?
I'm making a wisdom roll, just a
Oh,
quiet
okay.
roll. Do you look scared at all? Confused?
I'm concerned about you. You're talking to no one.
Yeah.
And the stuff that you said is concerning. So, I look concerned.
Yeah, okay. How about this? I keep your name silent, but in return, you'll allow me to at least interact with the other deities that are a part of this group just to ensure my friends are fine. I wouldn't worship them. You and I are a one-time deal. We're linked, two peas in a pod. But I'd like to ensure that my friends are safe and that they're happy.
I'll let you additionally know that every single time that you try to reach out to said deity, you might not get a conversation.
Of course. That's fine. Just the chance. Do we have a deal? They're gonna hold out their hand.
Fine. And he goes and he shakes it.
Big smile under the mask. Perfect. Then not a word will be said. Completely silent.
He leans in. This goes for your friends, too. And he vanishes.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Back.
Fuck.
You would there.
Shit. Just... Vuno's gonna get up from the bed. Just walk for a little bit. Just pace in the room. What did you see? Out of curiosity.
What?
What did you see with all of that?
I mean, you were talking to no one, and you said some concerning things regarding different deities.
Yeah. Are you curious?
And yes.
All right. Where do I begin? As I'm sure you remember when we were speaking with Iris, she was asking where I was getting my abilities from. I didn't say anything, though I was incredibly close. I tried to reach out to Atina just to see if she would be able to help out Doolb a little more. He seems not disturbed, more concerned, I suppose. And that's what spawned the conversation, it seems. We had a conversation. He's related to the Infernal King in some way, old friends. Wants him dead, that much I've already told you guys. Past that, that was a lot. I dealed well enough that I'll do my best to keep my relation with him silent as long as I'm able to interact with the rest of the deities here in this group so I can maybe help out a little bit more. In return, he wants full silence in regards to all of us, apparently, which is new, about his relation to me.
Okay. Good to know.
When interacting with your god, is it this confusing?
No. But I suppose I haven't tried to talk to other gods.
Even... I'm paranoid, I recognize that, but... The more we've been learning about everything that's been going on, it feels wrong. And he's refusing to give the full story. Because I need to learn it myself, apparently, and that doesn't sit right with me.
I mean, I could ask Helm about him.
You would be willing. I don't want to throw... I guess you're already involved with this. God fucking damn it. I'm sorry. Tonight was supposed to be relaxing, and I was hoping to keep it that way, but it seems that the ones above had different ideas.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be up for a bit. Still, I'm gonna grab some water. Do you want anything?
No, I think I'm fine.
Okay. You're free to do whatever you like. I'm at a point where I have no clue what's going on. So let that be an indicator of whether or not you should reach out or not. I should probably also return the gold leaf to Doolb at some point, since it's clear that that might cause problems. That's fine. I'm grabbing water. You're free to use any of my stuff, like I've said last time. I just need to clear my head for a bit.
Okay.
Vuno's gonna walk out, grab themselves a drink, and just kind of vibe in an open space by themselves for a little bit.
Okay.
And then eventually come back.
Does anyone else want to do anything for the night?
Sleep and concentrate really hard.
Yes, please. Can we sleep? Can we please sleep?
You guys can take a long rest.
Yay!
And it is the next day.
Ew. Time to get some breakfast.
Yeah.
As they do.
Awesome. Vuno will wake up extra early. Just grab a snack. Something just awful to have in the morning. Something super sweet. Something that's entirely unhealthy. And they're just gonna have that to start off. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna have one of the, a vanilla cupcake.
Desserts.
Hell yeah. Desserts for breakfast.
Yeah.
I approve.
Oh, we're having sweets. Robyn will follow. As well as getting some other stuff.
Doolb wants to hang back in the room a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to cast Sending.
Okay.
And I'm
Who are
gonna
you
try.
casting sending to?
I'm gonna try and send it to Atina.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check out the things on sending real quick.
Okay.
Give me just a second. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Okay. Go ahead
Alright. Does it go through?
and send your message.
I don't know to trust. I want to help. Can you please just tell me where you are?
Okay, it says on the spell
Miss you.
description. Ooh, hold on.
Miss you.
Right, I am back, sir.
It says in the spell description that there's a 5% chance that if the person is on a different plane of existence, that the spell does not work.
Oh god. No.
Okay.
Does it go
Just
through?
a second.
Okay.
Your message lands. You
Yes.
feel
Okay.
it hit something. The voice you get back, however, is one that's familiar to you.
Oh no.
Golden gift. Who do you think you're talking to? That's all you get in reply.
Oh, kicks the bed in frustration.
Okay,
Okay, I go downstairs.
okay. You see Doolb storm downstairs in a huff.
Did everybody have a good night?
No,
Had a wonderful night.
I had a shitty night, to be honest.
Do
So,
you guys want
No.
What
hugs or
happened?
flowers?
I'm
would
fine
love
with
a
a hug. A flower would be nice, though.
I'm gonna like druid craft a flower for Vuno and I'll hug Doolb.
You're still in Dankala, but I'll say that your druid craft semi-works.
Just a little bulb is all I need. I just need a
Yep.
bulb.
It just instantly wilts.
Yep.
It's fine. The smell's still there. I can just imagine everything is alive.
Smell is still there.
In like a day when we get to Falhine, I can make you so many flowers.
That'd be nice. Thank you.
I can. Well, I guess I can't put them in hair, but I can set them on your goo.
Eventually. You can worry about it
What a
later.
quote! I can set them on your goo.
Yeah. But hey, you all seem to be having some rough nights. There anything I can do to help?
Probably not, sadly.
I think we should just trek on.
Okay.
Uh,
If you guys want to talk about it, I'm here.
on the road.
I get free
Somewhere
hugs.
public.
Okay.
Somewhere less public. Is everything alright with you, Doolb?
I'd rather talk about it on the road.
Understood. Alright. Sounds like we have no reason to stay here any longer. I'm going to get myself a tea before we head out, and I'm going to borrow another mug to keep it in. I'll be right back.
Roll sleight of hand to steal another mug.
I will absolutely use my fucking Chronergy ability again if I have to. Fuck you. I got a 19. Damn, I should have made Vuno a rogue.
Alright, you successfully swipe a quote-unquote mithril mug. You can add that to your inventory if you'd like.
Perfect. Pouring the tea into the mug, acting like I bought it, and I'm walking back out to the carriage.
You can also add the 4 mithril mug
Oh, I
candles
can
to
do
your
that.
inventory if you'd like
Yes!
to.
I stole 5 fucking things from these. Oh, so good. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Chaos.
With that, you guys hit the road again.
Ooh.
I want someone to roll a d20, please.
Is it my turn now?
I think it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's your turn.
Wait, everyone, wait, before we leave the town, we gotta find a place for this egg.
Right.
Oh,
that's a fair
yes.
point. What if we just ask the tavern keeper to hold on to it? But they might
I don't know
actually,
about
that's a bad call.
giving
That's a bad call.
an
Yeah.
egg to a
Yeah.
tavern.
A bad call. Is
That
there
cooks.
maybe there's a pet store maybe here? We could look for
Or
a
a-
pet store.
Yeah, or like a farm,
Yeah,
like stalls somewhere.
somewhere with animals, and we could just
Yeah,
sneak
yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
You guys can make a perception or investigation check to find
Investigation.
a facility of whatever along the lines you're looking for.
Okay,
I got
because
an
it just-
8.
Because it'd be funny, I'm gonna say it's perception, and I rolled another 0. Vuno's too in their own thoughts with what happened last night.
23.
23.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
18 plus 5.
You, your search brings you along the outskirts of town, kind of in the surrounding areas, and with your awesome, massive perception, you find yourself a similarly looking nest with 2 eggs.
Oh.
Okay. Should I just put it with the other 2?
I would, if they're the same egg, I don't see why that wouldn't be a good idea.
Am I 100% sure that this is the same kind of nest and eggs?
You're pretty confident.
Ooh. That's not 100%, which is scary.
Oh, it's better than bringing it to another domain that's
That's good.
not.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I also it seems like a wild animal.
You know, we're giving it a fighting
Yeah.
chance, at least.
Yeah.
I wanna like hug. I mean, like I know this is like a baseball-sized egg, but I'll give it a little smooch on its shell. Be good.
I
I'm
want you to
gone.
roll stealth when you place it into the nest.
Oh my gosh, I'm not done giving my speech to it. And when I'm gone, don't stay up after 8 o'clock, and
Oh.
I'm sure I'll see you.
Damn.
I'm sure I'll see you
Damn.
on the great journey of life.
Doolb's a strict parent. Jesus. Okay, roll stealth.
Yeah, hey, Pisceans have different bedtimes, okay? Right. Stealth? Okay.
Yes.
Well, let me see what's my stealth.
Hey, I'm ready.
Um,
I'm ready to rewind time if it's needed.
okay. It's +2, so not too bad. Oh, 11.
Okay. You gingerly place the egg back into its nest, and as you take a few steps away, you see a similarly looking bird, that's like the peacock, jump out, and it fucking screams at you, and it rushes up to you, and it starts trying to poke you, or peck at you.
I cast sleep on it.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead.
Easy answer, I
Oh,
suppose.
Work.
I'm gonna like quickly go for my vial and just flick, just flick some of the liquid on it.
Okay. Is that a
To
DC?
measure-
Or
roll
is it...
I roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of the creature the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of you, 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. So all I need to do is roll the same number as their hit points.
Okay.
And 5d8. So 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 1. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 1. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 1.
21?
And
Yeah, that'd be 21.
Okay, 21. You look at it, and as fast as it hopped out and angrily trying to attack you, it falls to the ground asleep.
Oh. We should probably get out of here.
Yep,
Yeah, we
let's
should.
go.
Good plan.
Next town.
I was about to shoot it, to be entirely honest. Let's leave.
Oh, and we've been even more orphans.
There was going to be another parent. There's someone out hunting right now. They'll have a single mom. It'll be great. You get to learn better. I don't know. Just let's leave.
Wow.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Let's leave, please.
Yes. Alright, you guys start your journey out of Ironsmith. Alright. Someone roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Come in.
Come on.
Do it.
Guys. Guys.
What did you
I rolled
roll?
a 5.
Ooh.
It's alright.
Does anyone want to do
I don't know if
anything?
that'll matter, though.
Roll a what?
Would anyone like to do anything during the day today?
Oh.
conversation.
I would like to start trying to enchant the sword.
Okay, you take today's journey to try and enchant the sword. I don't remember what I had you roll for this.
You didn't have me roll. It just took a bunch of
Okay,
time.
it just took okay.
I can send you. It also, at the end of it, it expends some gold.
Okay, but you take the day today to try and work on your sword, and throughout your ride, nothing happens. Your journey continues as normal.
Lovely.
This feels sus.
Well, alright, how are you all feeling as I sip from my mithril mug that I acquired legally?
well, I have like a piece of mithril ore, a rock, and a mithril mug just like floating in the air.
Next time, just ask me to take one. It's surprisingly easy. They just let you walk out with one.
I mean, if you did steal it, that would be pretty cool.
I'll say that it's an if and not an actual thing that happened. How about that? That'd be
Okay.
easy. Nice.
But yeah, are you guys okay?
Sounds like none of us are. That's a first.
I feel okay, but
Never mind. Still 3 out of 4, that's a first.
Guys, I need to tell you guys something.
Okay.
I think Tina's in trouble. And there's been this person who's been telling me things in my dreams, and is trying to just I can't talk to Tina anymore, and it's just she's gone. And it's telling me to go to a grove. I don't know what to do.
Do you think this person...
Grove. Where?
And I tried to talk to her. I tried to commune with her, and I cast sending, and I tried to talk to her, but it was the only thing that responded.
well, where is it? The grove.
I think it's somewhere I think it was a swamp, and sorry, this doesn't make sense at all.
Oh, you're fine. We have a physical map somewhere, right?
Yes, yeah, I was looking at it. I think it is. I think it's here.
Okay.
Gold Light Grove. I had this dream, and it was in water, and there was this white light. It wasn't a Tina. I've seen it before when I've talked to her, but it was always just dreaming. She wasn't there this time. I went to it, I touched it, and it took me to this swamp, this grove. It told me to come. And I felt like I wasn't totally in control.
Well, I mean, we are already heading in that direction.
Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Should we go?
I'm doing
Yeah,
better.
we
I'm
think
fine.
we'll still stop at Everbell, reassess, but we'll head there next.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I'll try to meditate. on Atina a little bit to see if somehow
I don't.
communication.
After this morning, I don't think that's a good idea.
I have made a few bad decisions in my life, and so far I haven't regretted them. And if it helps you, I'm fine with
I
it.
mean, if you're calling out to Atina, I don't think she's going to be the one to respond.
Yeah. Still nice to figure out who we're going against, maybe?
I think.
Bartering for? Who knows?
I think
Do you-
What?
do you know anything about them?
He seemed familiar. Way. Yeah, I used to.
Do you think this might be a deity you followed in your past life that's come back for vengeance?
In my past life.
Possible.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the Infernal King?
This doesn't seem like him, though. He's
I mean,
quiet.
do we know much about him, though?
No, that's annoying. Jupiter used to be friends with him. I know that much.
Huh,
Hmm.
that's a weird mix.
Yeah, I agree. It's weird. Okay. Then, current plan is we keep heading for Everbelf, but from that point forward, we head to Goldlight Grove.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Wait,
What, out of curiosity, where is Lake Grove on the map?
it's here.
Oh, I
The
see.
Philippines.
It's
Got
right out.
it.
It's right outside of the main gate. You go down the
Yeah, no, I
river.
see it.
I mean, describing it for all the viewers at home.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I can pull up Roll20. Hold on.
Yay!
Yeah. Pull it
Yay!
up.
May I ask a personal question for you, Doolb? You're fine with it?
Fine with the question?
I was curious. Maybe the location relates to you more than you actually think. A place called Goldlight Grove, and most of your spells I've seen so far seem to come from some gold-based energy.
They said to come home.
That isn't terrifying to be told in a dream. How do you feel about it?
No. Remember when told you about Athena last night? About how just everything about her just so comforting and warm and whoever this is, it just scares me. This compulsion seems devoid of any joy. Terrible.
Well, I would be the first to put out there that I'm fine with killing a god if it makes our lives easier.
I mean, yeah, but wouldn't that be really hard?
Probably. We've killed 2 of those beasts, though, and those come straight from the Infernal King. And this seems to be a no-named nobody that's just trying to get our best friend? Come on. Yeah, it'll be easy.
Oh, there's a lot.
I have some tea left over if you would like to have some.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Okay, I'm handing you the mug.
Mithril mug.
It was a full gold piece. Fucking thievery.
Oh. really appreciative of you guys.
Of course.
You've only been kind to us. It's the least we could do.
Now, how about you two?
It's mainly a me issue. Got roped into it a little bit, sadly. Sorry about that.
What happened on your end?
Visit from Jupiter mainly.
Oh!
So I tried reaching out to Athena last night. I felt like I was actually making some progress, I want to say. Close. And Jupiter came in. It's like, that's bad. You know, it's just a one-person thing. You can't have more than two, which it wasn't what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Basically, we had a long conversation. I'm probably making it sound a little nicer to the ears, and Arsen's gonna comment saying, no, it's actually a little worse than you think. So, but we had a conversation. I was getting emotional, I guess you could say. He refuses for anyone to know about well, not anyone, specifically anyone related to the Infernal King to know about his relationship with me, and that applies to the rest of you, apparently, that none of you are supposed to say anything, which feels slightly counterindicative to the contract we signed originally, but, you know, that's fine. He still refuses to give me nothing about the full story of the Infernal King, why they're doing this, blah blah blah. Said that he was close friends with the Infernal King at some point, but refuses to explain the whole story because I apparently need to learn it myself. And it was tense, probably, for someone that only saw one side of the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to make sure the rest of you are fine. And if it comes down to brass tacks between myself losing a few powers or you guys staying safe, I'd rather choose the latter. And I think that has Jupiter a little scared, whether he wants to admit it or not. He says he wants to help. Maybe he does, but feels weirdly abusive.
Well, I'm sorry you guys have been put through all that.
That's fine. It was a quick little thing last night. I ended up getting some more research done on Dunamancy. It was nice. I'm just gonna assume for a little bit that maybe I'm just a bit too paranoid in regards to that side of things and just hope everything's fine. The Athena thing's the bigger concern. I want to say that. And if there's any way that we would be able to help her, I think we should take it.
Oh.
You think she's pretty and nice?
Your Tina?
Yeah.
Oh, she's definitely pretty. Nice. She's like his friend, and she's just like a warm, cuddly blanket. She makes everything good. But just a caution though, I don't think that
Oops, sorry.
I don't think that anyone should try talking to her in the meantime. I don't want you guys, or I don't want to interact as much with that person as much as possible. I don't know what else he can do.
If you believe it's for the best, then
I mean, at least for now, and until we know more.
understood.
I mean, you'd know best with all this.
I just... They I don't know if it's different for me because I'm connected to Atina, but just don't listen. Don't do anything it says. There's just this control ability that had over me. So just watch out if it ever contacts you in some way. It was a odd golden light. It was weird. It was like almost a dark glow, which sounds opposite, but it's just odd. So, as long as we stick together, we'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Also, I have a question. What should we start calling ourselves something? Because I mean, I think we're gonna be kind of around. Like, did we have a name, an official name for ourselves?
No, I believe we've just been walking in saying, "Hey, we're those guys," and we just do the thing.
We're the friendship squad. You know.
Friendship squad.
Oh, I mean, maybe over the next few days we can think about that.
Yeah, let's make it a contest. Person who comes up with this name within 3 days gets 100 gold.
Oh my gosh, that's too much. All right,
We have it in the
now.
bank holding.
We do.
The glitter crew?
Glitter crew, but
I mean,
not all of us
Arsene's
glitter,
got
though.
fun armor. Doolb's got glittery gold magic liquid. Vuno has glitter stuck in them. And I make glitter.
I'm still cleaning out the glitter from my body. It's a little rough.
I don't know. We would just have to sit with it for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ooh, I guess we can go back and we can sit in the hot tubs.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna be so nice.
Felt weird. I'm usually used to breathing in cold water. So when it's hot water, it's very odd.
Oh, is it like trying to breathe when it's humid?
Yeah, almost, yeah. Weird. Probably. Right.
Ready.
Well, let's go on with our day.
Yep. Dankala we go.
Ready, you guys spend the next leg of your journey traveling, well, actually, hold on, wait, it would take a day to get from Ironsmith to Dankala, and a day to get from Dankala to okay, so in the afternoon, you would actually make it to Dankala.
We could spend the night.
Yeah, we'll spend the night there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's not risk the night.
You spend the night, you guys can roll investigation or perception to find a good tavern.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, hey, a high perception roll from Vuno.
It's an investigation roll.
I got a
There's
20.
incredibly different about those two things.
Alrighty.
We all.
I got a 5.
Yeah, good job, Robyn.
I guess. Aw.
Alrighty, you guys find yourselves, actually, you guys can stay in the tavern that you guys were at before with the fighting rings. I don't remember which one that was, but the one where you fought Vincent at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we kind of get attacked there?
That is
But
a
let's be real.
possibility.
Didn't
be real.
someone kind of break in and, you know...
How many times would they attack in the same spot? Like, guys, come on.
Exactly. Thunder doesn't strike twice, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, look, we can go to the hot tubs.
Hot tub! I don't remember what the name of that
That's okay.
that
so we're-
tavern
we'll
was.
go to the
Yeah.
same place.
Neither do I, so make one up.
I'll make one up. We'll call it it should be associated with the hot springs because that'd be fucking
Yeah, I was gonna
funny.
say like a resort, like a.
Palm Springs.
That's what we're naming it. Palm Springs.
That's a
We're gonna name it Palm Springs. So you guys, yeah, I'm taking it. That's what it's named now. Alrighty. So you guys, open the doors to Palm Springs, to the jovial atmosphere of the indoor fighting ring, as well as the Dankala, the Daranka family that's just like taking in bets. Apparently, there's also a fight going on outside in the hot springs fighting ring. You see somebody get pushed off, splash into the water. You hear, "Whoa! Holy shit!" And yeah, you guys can get rooms. It'll be a little loud during the night, cause fighting rings, but hopefully it doesn't bother too many of you.
Okay. How many inns have we stayed at, guys? Because is that getting taken out of the party fund?
Yeah, we can take that out of the party.
Yeah.
Have you guys not been paying for your rooms?
Oh, we're taking it out of the party fund.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just remove the 2 gold.
Yeah, it's the same effect as you can put it on my card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh.
And you guys will be able to spend the night in Dankala.
Nice.
Woo!
Which
Same
brings
method.
you guys to the last day of your journey to get into Falhine. I'd like somebody to roll a d20 for me.
Ooh, who does it? Who bites the bullet?
I
Not
can do
me.
it.
Okay.
I'm feeling good.
Okay.
7.
Oh.
7. Oh, I actually can't do this one. Fuck.
Oh,
You know, I forgot to make minis, so you know what? We're gonna skip that one. Reroll it.
Oh no.
We're gonna roll another 7.
16.
Ooh. Tiny house.
Another tiny house. No. While you continue on your journey, as normal, nothing happens.
Oh, wow, look at
Ooh.
us. Had a pretty quiet journey.
Lucky. I'm gonna take a second day to work on my the sword.
Alrighty.
Things are floating. There's lots of glitter. As we move into Falhine, the glitter just kind of pops into flowers.
I like it. Alrighty. Actually, Robyn,
Yes.
while you're working diligently on enchanting your sword, you get a message. A voice inside of your head. Hello, don't worry, this is
Around.
Percy.
Okay.
If and when you have time, come to the palace in Elverbell. I need some assistance in pressing matters.
Oh, guys, Percy needs us. I heard a voice in my head and it sounded like him. And I'm pretty sure no one would, like, pretend to be him and then sound exactly like him. But he says we need to go to the palace.
Right?
Us or you?
Well, he said he needed... He like, specifically said I need you to come to the palace, but I assume, like, he said pressing matters, which probably means, like... everyone... I guess I could go by myself and then just see.
It's worst case scenario, we can all come and then leave. It'll be fine. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I mean... we would have said something different, right? If, like, he wanted it to be private, right?
I think he would like like make it a bit romantic too. Like add an air of like mystery that isn't shrouded in danger, you know?
I mean, I guess I can't really do the same sending. Does anyone know how to do that voice in the mind thing?
No, I don't think you can.
I can't.
I can send him another sending spell if you'd like.
Can you, like, ask him, like, how many of us he wants to come, or is this, like, everybody, or...
So you want? Wait, don't you have sending?
No, I don't. I'm a
Oh my
sorcerer.
God.
We
Okay,
can't take that.
Are we
Wait,
trying to
so-
set up a
so
double
you want
thing
me-
now? What's going on?
Wait, can sorcerers take sending? I'm
So you
having a
want
crisis.
so you want me
I don't
to
know.
send?
Hold on, I'm looking that up.
So
Well,
you want,
I can't change my spells, but
Yeah.
no, I'm curious.
So you want me to send him a message saying, "Oh, Robyn was wondering if she wanted just her to come for you know, like, it's like a private thing." Or...
Wait, you say it like that. Oh, that sounds needy.
No. All right, I'll change it. I'll say like, "Hey, last part of your sending message kind of cut out. Haha, turbulence." And then, like, how many people did you want to come again? Should I say something
No.
like that, or should I
Like,
be
I
more
guess-
inconspicuous?
You have 25
Let's
words
just-
in the sentence
Let's just
spell.
not. Let's just not do it. I
How
don't want to
about-
sound weird.
Let me throw this out. Have Doolb send out the sending saying, "Message received. Robyn heard exactly what you wanted to do. We're all going to be coming. If privacy is needed, then only Robyn will attend." Done.
Yes. Vuno, you're good at this.
I don't know how.
You know, you are very good at this.
Thank you, guys.
Alright, so I'll send spell a sending message. So you want it to be something like, "Hey, we just." Oh wait, should I make it sound like I'm all chill, or should I just act normal, or
Like,
should I lay any like romantic hints in there from you? Or...
No, I don't. I mean, like, I know that he kind of likes me, but also, like, I don't want to push it too hard. It has been 10 years.
Okay, so keep it under the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I see.
Like,
So-
and does he like me in that way? Is there just like, oh,
so
I
you want
used
me to
feel
ask
this-
that?
No, don't, no. Robyn is like beat red at this point.
Doolb was having the time of his life.
Are relationships meant to be this confusing?
I don't know. I've never had one before that I can remember.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send the sending spell.
Okay, keep in mind you only have 25 words.
Hey,
Oh,
babe.
I'll count.
Hey man, this is Doolb. We got the message.
You got
Do
this.
you need all of us to come?
8 words left.
Or do you want just one of us?
It ends at of.
The reason
Your
why I
mess-
stopped was because I was about to say text.
Your message gets received. And if you're back, I need all of you, not just one.
Oh, that's Ingy.
Aww.
Please come back soon.
Okay.
I need help.
Oh no, he said it's urgent. Full speed ahead, boys.
That's simple enough. All right. We gotta make sure that this night happens. All right. So full trip, straight ahead.
Alrighty. You guys make it past the main gate, which means you guys don't need your heat armor or potions anymore.
Thank
Yay!
God, I was suffocating these.
I know.
Yeah,
you
immediately
took off
takes
that
it
armor.
off.
Yeah.
Everything just breathes better like this. I can. It's so much easier to cast
Finally, like-
spells.
A comfortable temperature.
Yep.
I can turn my armor class back to a normal 12.
The
That's
heat
fun.
is not scalding anymore.
Oh. Never thought I'd say it, but I actually appreciate these boring woods. Thank God.
Robyn's gonna start like taking out her different seeds and growing strawberries and stuff and just kind of snacking on them.
Aw.
I'm in nature again.
I mean, my vision, my field is great.
Look,
Alrighty.
I know I'm not from this place, but right now this has been my favorite place.
By the end of the day, you guys make it to the town of Adrian, where you guys first met Alexi at the Soul Academy of Arcane Perfection.
Ooh.
Would you guys like to spend the night or keep on going one more day to Everbell?
Ooh, this place is racist against Moomerix. I say we keep going.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys keep her going as I move on to my Falhine random encounter chart. Completely
Ooh.
different. Somebody roll a d20 for me. You guys also spend a long rest, so.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'll roll it.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
No, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I didn't see my result. I'll save it for later.
By the
Okay.
way, I need to subtract gold from the bag of holding because the
Oh,
sword
I
is
got a natural one.
not done. Oh wow.
I put forward that our name is the nameless. Honey, rolls off the tongue.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, and it also
Just
makes
to
sense.
annoy Anna.
I
I like
want
that,
you
actually.
thank
to
you.
roll a d6 for me, please.
One.
Why is the font weird?
Oh boy.
What did
The
I
great-
do?
The great beast comes again.
Fartonix gets revived from the dead.
Oh!
Oh shit. Alrighty. As your day continues forward, you see a sudden shift within the weather. Not only does it get cooler to more average temperatures, but today is very oddly windy. And it irritates you for a moment as there's heavy winds today. It slows you down just a little bit, but not too much that it prevents you from making it to Everbell in a day.
Oh, nice.
Thank goodness.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before reaching the capital?
Oh.
Does anyone want a fire sword?
Interesting lead into a conversation. I'm fine. Thank you, though.
I mean, I'm just not very
Are
close
you
up
not
sort of
going
person.
to use it?
Well, it's a sword, which I can use, but it's also very bad for me if I get close to people.
I could try it.
I mean, use it if you want. You don't have to. It's a short sword, and you can choose to do either poison or fire. You just kind of say the name of the runes here and here. Like that one's poison, that one's fire, this one's for Falhine, that one's for Dankala. And yeah.
Okay.
So, if we run into anything, like if we ever go to that ice place, the fire would probably be good. I wonder how it would work underwater.
I
Probably
mean,
get extinguished right away. Unless
yeah,
it's magical
fire.
fire.
I mean, it is magic. Is it magical fire? I don't know. I will say that, like, if the fire rune gets invoked, it's kind of like a blue fire coming off. It's not a normal
Yeah.
red.
Mhm.
okay. I'll try it. Let me adjust that on my sheet.
Alrighty. Enchanted short sword acquired.
Yep.
Alrighty. You guys continue on during this windy day as you make it to the capital of Everbell in the late afternoon.
Immediately going to the palace. Well, I'll clean up. I'll use prestidigitation. I'll, like, clean the dirt off a bit, but Percy says he needs us. Anyone else got any problems with that?
No.
You guys make it to the capital of Everbell. kind of in the late afternoon-ish, probably like 4 or 5 p.m. As your cart enters the familiar bustling city of the capital that is of Falhine. The city that you started your journey in is crowded with a shit ton of different kinds of people. You see all the common races found in Falhine, such as humans and elves, but now that the main gate has officially been open, you see that Falhine has returned slightly to its normal state of travel and trade. You see familiar hulking figures of Darankas walking down the streets. You see darker-skinned Garindos, and you sometimes see a few Pisinians here and there. But nonetheless, you see a blend of people and cultures just thriving. You all walk out into the familiar central area of Falhine where the large fountain is. This large fountain where some of you at the beginning of the campaign decided to steal coins from to make money at the beginning.
Yeah, we did that. We're shameless.
Yeah, yep. Not only did you
We're
steal from a
heroes
gift
now.
shop,
Yeah.
you stole from a fountain. Good job, guys.
Hey, that gift shop needed to be stolen from. It needed to be
Holy
sent,
shit.
okay? I'm fine with this.
Alrighty. You guys walk up to the large stone wall that surrounds the Palace of Falhine, and the guards that recognize your faces and identities, they escort you through the outer wall and over the bridge that goes over the moat that surrounds the palace to the castle. You all walk towards the palace, which is the familiar white walls with green roofing and golden trim. You see large green banners that drape down the side of the palace that have a symbol of a large tree that is surrounded by clouds, and you can assume that this is the large tree that was in the garden that is inside the palace where you guys had your first chat with Percy. This is known as the World Tree, and you could also assume that this is the symbol of Falhine. Like, and also, if you can look closely to the roof of the palace, you can also slightly see the top leaves of the World Tree poking out. The doors to the palace open, and the guards escort you inside in similar fashion to the first time that you arrived. The guards flank you all on all sides, just a security measure. And upon walking inside the first hallway, you guys see a familiar figure. A tall human wearing a silver color plate armor with the symbol of the World Tree on the chest plate. A short green cape drapes down his back, ending it around his hips. But you all recognize his short light blue hair and blue eyes and the scar that's across his face. Long sword, sheathed is scabbard to his side. This is Dante, Percy's head guard of the Falhine army. You see that Dante is quite busy at the moment, talking to a small group of soldiers. It's about the size of about 10 to 12 people. Just as you walk on in, it appears that they're at the end of the conversation, and the small group of soldiers that Dante was talking to turns towards your direction and starts walking out of the palace through the entrance that you came. Dante then recognizes all of you with a friendly smile. Hey! Well, look at you guys, familiar faces. It's been a while. Did you
Hi,
guys come from Dankala, right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
This-
we just got word that Dankala is fine from Drygax now. You guys do that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we squashed the bug.
Bug is squashed indeed. Holy shit. You guys are on a roll. Man. Look, Percy is... I'm assuming you're here for Percy.
I mean,
because
visiting is always nice.
Yeah, he told me about the message that he was going to send to you guys, and look, he's got a lot on his shoulders right now. So if he seems a little tense, that's I wouldn't want to say normal, but it's normal in the situation that he's in right now. if you guys know what I mean.
I don't mean to be rude, but isn't there like other people that can help with?
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, those that group of guards I sent out is supposed to help out with one of the things that Percy is trying to take care of, but we also have people of the League, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to help out with Percy's situation. That's alright. I'll go get you to Percy. He's actually outside in the garden right now, so you guys can just follow me. Right this way. And he turns around and starts leading you through the familiar pathway where you guys first met Percy. He brings you out in a lower set of double doors to the outside garden where you see the familiar plentiful bushes of lush flowers, the smaller quartz fountain that is in the middle, and the big-ass world tree in the center. You all see the familiar face of Percy, Prince Percival Venris of Falhine, who is the guardian of Falhine, sitting in front of the fountain, and he has a shit ton of papers and books surrounding him, and he is just sitting down, and he is staring intently at everything that he's got around him. He's in his usual garb, which is a brown jacket with a white undershirt and his green scarf that is wrapped around his neck and draping down his back. He has his longbow and a quiver of arrows on him, and you can slightly see his green soul crystal that is dangling from his neck by the chain of his necklace that's hidden underneath his scarf. He kind of brushes his short brown hair to the side as this seemingly organized mess that's in front of him, you guys can obviously tell, is a scattered array of just papers as he's staring intently.
Percy?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm a mess right now.
That's okay.
The scattered array was organized, but now it's making no sense in my brain. Hi! I'm glad you guys are here. Look, okay, ever since Falhine and... Whoop, what was that? I heard noises, but that's okay. Okay.
We're good.
Okay,
That was on
cool.
my end. We're fine.
Okay. Look, I'll be honest with you guys, I am a complete mess ever since the main gate reopened up. Trying to get a kingdom back in order after a huge threat was seemingly controlling it for 10 years is not as easy as it looks.
I bet.
I have a lot of problems on my hands, and I was hoping that some of you, if you do have the time, would be able to help. I know you guys might have some other personal legs that you might be going off on, like Marketh and Lydia. Where are they, by the way? Are they alright?
They decide to stay behind with their family.
Oh!
They retired.
They what now? They retired?
Well, they're spending time with their family. So
Oh! Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, they can take all the time that they need. Okay, where to start? Okay. The most... I shouldn't call all of these the most pressing matter because they're all equally pressing. But, okay. The first one. Okay. So I realized a while back, which was a really bad decision. After we defeated Fardonyx, we stayed at a place in Wish, right?
yeah.
And then the next day, Scorpio was not found without a trace.
Uh-oh.
I have a really bad feeling. My father is with a group of soldiers and members of Falhine's Wizard League. I don't know if you know them, but they are royal wizards that help attend the palace and help me in matters. They were conducting a research experiment in the Forbidden Land down south, to see if the ecosystem of the Forbidden Land in any way was growing, and if it was connected to the beasts or this whole matter of a war in any way, shape, or form. And I'm very worried for my father's state right now, because I didn't realize this error until yesterday, or the day that 2 days ago. Yes, 2 days ago, because when I sent you that message, I was like, oh gosh, oh no. But, he's supposed to be down there with the group of guards, and ever since Scorpio has left, I have assumed that he left with intentions to figure out his own memories or his own past by himself, and where I'm assuming he's going is down south, where my father is. And if I had the same reaction to Scorpio upon first meeting, you'll have no idea what kind of reaction that they will have. I feel like there's going to be a spark of conflict. There might have already been a spark of conflict. I have no idea. Every single time that I've tried sending a message to him, I haven't reached him. That's the most concerning part. He might be dead.
Take a deep breath.
I can't take a deep breath right now.
Okay, you can take a deep breath at any time. The fact that you think you can't take a deep breath is what's causing you a lot of this anxiety. Just take a quick deep breath in, hold it for 3 seconds, and let it out. It helps. Just a little moments here and there.
So, my first favor, even if the news brought back might be bad, is if you could go check the state of my father, and as well as the other people that might have been there in the Forbidden Land with him, and as well as the Vordanian gate down south. That gate should not be open. It should stay closed. If it's open, shut it. But that is if you decide to go down that path. Second, I have reached word that, Falhine is under threat of powerful thunderstorms from the west, in the kingdom of Zalo, which it is rumored, not 100%, but rumored that these thunderstorms are caused by Zundru, Zalo's beast. And if the thunderstorms cross over the main gate into Falhine, Zundru will not be only threatening Zalo, but a second kingdom as well, which means that we will be underneath the threat of another beast. The thunderstorms have been causing power outages in Zalo and terrifying weather to travel through, but they're drawing into Falhine from the west. I have just sent out a small group of guards to go to the western town of Mutevale, here in Falhine, to go to the main gate and monitor the thunderstorms. If by any chance it is Zundru, then, if you wouldn't be so kind, you guys can, if you want to, delve deeper into the Kingdom of Zalo. Just make sure that you keep an eye on your coin purses, because most likely they will end up gone, and eradicate the problem further. I have tried to get into contact with Zalo's guardian. His name is Dax. But I'm very unsure of his whereabouts right now, and I believe he will most likely be in the lower levels of the capital of Zalo, which is Velogate. He is also part of a mercenary gang known as the Renegade. That's all that I know of his whereabouts. He might be able to help you, but he's a little rough on the edges. Lastly, one other thing that I could have you guys do.
How many things are going wrong?
I know, there's a
Everything is
lot of
going
things going wrong, and it's because the main gate is opening, and I have so much shit on my plate right now. It's insane. Anyways, Percy's attention draws over to Doolb.
Oh no.
So, about your soul crystal, the person that I had sent out to give you said crystal, she's missing. Ever since, okay, so, this might be, I hope you're ready for said information. Are you... I don't know how to ask this question.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Just
Okay,
lay it
cool.
on me.
So, we sent out, for every single soul crystal that was given out, we sent out a member of, Falhine's Wizard League, a special and trusted, person who knew the abilities of said soul crystals to send them out to the Guardians. The person that sent your soul crystal is a good friend of mine. However, there was a situation. See, Prince Riven doesn't have legs. He has a tail.
Yes.
And so, to make Riven be able to walk on land, he needed legs.
Yes,
So-
that seems like.
Oh, continue? Sorry?
I was gonna say yes. That seems like a clear line of action.
So, our wizard that had the water soul crystal is also very talented at making up her own spells. She was able to create a spell that would give Prince Riven legs. However, it came at a cost. It was a trade. Her legs for Riven's tail. It would flip-flop, so she would get the tail and he would get the legs, and she was completely fine with this, mind you. She was down. Don't think otherwise. We haven't how do I put this into words? During the time that she was we were supposed to defeat the Infernal King, she was supposed to stay in Neptunia, which is the capital of Pisces. She would send us a message saying that the spell went through, that the Guardian would have a soul crystal, and that everything would be fine, and that she would be staying in Pisces. She did send us that message. Doolb, I think you have a tail.
Wow, well, I don't feel like I have a tail.
I think you have her legs.
Oh!
It's a trade. Yeah.
Oh my god.
She gave
Listen,
you the soul crystal, and along with that, if you were to have had said tail, spell would have went off, and you would be able to walk on land. I don't know this for a fact, though.
But I don't understand. I understand that the crystal was given to me
Yeah,
in some circumstance, but I don't understand the leg portion.
Here's the weird thing, though. When the beasts were sent out, we lost contact with all of the other kingdoms. Which means we also lost contact with the wizard that gave you said soul crystal.
Of course.
Once we were able to reconnect with the other kingdoms with messages, it became aware to me that our wizard that was supposed to give us our crystal never got to Neptunia.
Okay.
Instead, she's rumored to be somewhere in the whereabouts of Barwater Swamp.
Oh no.
And I want to be able to search for her and see if she's okay and return her back to Falhine, but I don't have the people for that right now.
Of course. I mean, we have so many other things going on. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Still don't understand the leg portion, but I understand everything.
You know, I also don't understand the leg portion either. It's her whole wizard magic stuff, and, yeah.
Like, if she comes back, though, does that mean that Doolb has to stay?
I would have no idea. That's completely up to you.
We don't even know if she cast the
I don't know either.
Spell to begin with. I know.
That's the chaos of it.
Oh.
Okay, let's breathe. Let's breathe
Listen,
again.
I don't even know what type of Piscinian I am right now. So we'll never. I mean, there's no way to know.
No, there is no way to know.
There is a way to know, but attainable.
Yeah, those are the things that I have that you guys could possibly help with, and there's a lot of other stuff in my plate right now, but honestly, I don't just want to shove it all in your faces like I am doing right now. Running a kingdom is hard.
Well, it's not destroyed yet, so I'd assume you're doing a decent enough job.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have any, like, places that you guys have been personally wanting to go to, or had your own personal lengths of journeys that you wanted to do that you think are more important than the stuff that I'm giving you, but, you guys are totally free to do those if you wish. I need help.
Yeah, and we can help you. We just need to figure out where to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys can take your pick.
I think we need to deliberate a bit before we
Yeah,
make that kind of decision.
I think
let's have a private convo
they
really
should-
fast.
you guys should all talk. You, meanwhile, need a break.
Yeah.
And Robin's gonna go over and like kind of grab his hands and move it away from the papers. And...
Aw, this is adorable.
Oh, I think someone's calling our names right now. Robin, why don't you stay
right.
here and we'll be back, or
Oh,
you come
wait,
meet
what?
us at the inn.
Oh,
I hear it too.
I guess you guys know best.
We'll handle it. Thumbs up. They do not give a thumbs up. They just audibly
We are
say
the
thumbs
biggest shippers of the.
up.
My gosh.
We're gonna start scuttling back. Just get out.
you guys slowly leave.
Yeah, still looking at them the entire time, just
Okay.
taking small
You
back
guys
steps.
just you're like on the other corner of the garden, forming your own private combo while Percy and Robin are just there.
Well,
There's
Come on.
so much. to do.
Is this gonna work at all? Or just to keep
What-
playing
what-
for a moment?
What is gonna work?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's bring our attention to the more serious things.
I think I know what you mean.
Good. I was thinking, I feel like Barwater Swamp and Gold Lake Grove is the most important thing on our plate.
Yeah.
I feel bad because there's colossally more dangerous things happening at the moment, and
Yeah.
Tina is important, but I know she's also strong enough. I think she's strong enough to hold them off. Whatever is happening. I don't know. I'd rather save lives. I don't want to trade. This is just a lot.
It is. Now I think it's probably not going to get easier. Full honesty. I was thinking. So you feel less guilty about this decision, maybe? I'd imagine the trip to the Forbidden Land would not take more than 2 days tops. Then from there we could cut our way into Honey Rest and then take the route over to Barwater Swamp from there.
Yeah.
We get one thing off the plate. If the gates open, that would be absolutely a problem. We should probably close
Yeah.
that. But
that might be the best course.
that's just an idea I have. If you think it is more important that we head to Atina ASAP, then we head there ASAP.
Much as I don't like it, I think that would be best.
We knock something off the plate. We head over to Atina. From there, we can deal with the beast, whatever exists over there. I forgot that one's name. And from that point forward, that's in
Whichever the
character.
one it is.
Yeah.
Whichever one it is.
I
From
mean,
that point forward, we'll be able to react.
we're all very forgetful people.
Oh, for sure. Vuno's
I'm
just
not here.
Either of you have any arguments against that? I'm also, I'll admit, being a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Selfish? Because I think I'm from there originally, and if the gates open, I want to take a quick peek and then close it.
I think that'd be a good idea.
I think we should. Of all the stuff, excluding Atina, I think doing that is the most important. So I'm with you on that one. So unless you really want to go to Atina first, I say we do.
No, I think think we can hold her off. We can wait for a little bit.
A slight tangent. I'm getting. Do you get the feeling that maybe the wizard that may have helped you out might be related to Atina in some way?
You might. I don't know. Something obviously happened between me and her for her accidentally give it to me. I don't know.
No, she didn't accidentally give it to you. You're obviously meant for this role. Prince Revan wasn't the right fit, you're the right fit.
Thanks.
If you were doing any bad job up to this point, I'd be the first to comment on the fact that you're doing a shitty job, but you're doing fine.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm alright with laying that aside.
Now, I'm not sure about the rest of you, but I'm going to try to quietly listen into the conversation that's happening between Percy and Robyn, and I'm going to make my way over there. You're all free to join.
Those are the
Up
sorts
to
of
you.
friends Robyn has.
Right. Meanwhile, during
Yeah, Robyn's just gonna like try and pull Percy away from the papers a little bit, just like, you're not gonna be any good to anyone if you're all frazzled,
I know.
overworked.
I can't just step away from this kind of stuff though and take a break, you know?
Why not?
I'm the Prince and Guardian of Falhine. If my father is dead, then I'm in charge of this.
Yeah. But I don't
People
think
are
they'd want
looking
you
up to me, and I
don't think they'd want you to overwork yourself, though. You're gonna get hurt.
It's a lot on my plate, and I realize that it's a lot on my plate, and I shouldn't stress out over this, but if I don't stop it soon, then Falhine could be in danger.
Well, it's a good thing that you have people to help you. You can't take everything on yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for actually coming and stopping by. I know you guys have a lot that you're trying to figure out and stuff, and like like who you were 10 years ago, and you're figuring out that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, they've all got their stuff going on. I haven't really had much, so that's actually been kind of nice, but
Oh, wait, really?
yeah, no, it's like I haven't. There's no weird people talking in my head besides you, but you're not weird.
Has everybody else in your group have weird people talking inside of their heads?
One or two. But I mean, that's just like, they're clerics and paladins. That's what's happened.
Oh,
I
that.
think-
Oh, it's that kind of talking in the head.
I think is that normal? I don't know.
I mean, a cleric has to keep communication with their deity or goddess or whatever they're connected to somehow. So I'd assume that gods and deities reach mortals somehow. I wouldn't know how, but
I don't get it either. You know,
I don't get it either.
I almost exploded myself, and that was the most
What?
eventful.
My God.
Oh yeah, magic's been pretty wild. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
did figure out something though. And I'm gonna like pull up. See, I made these. I'm gonna show him my pictures.
Whoa.
You wanna do one?
He grabs one from your hands and like looks at it closely.
It's the one of me with the king.
Yeah. Did you draw these?
No. Well, I guess yes. Well, my magic did it.
That didn't answer my question. Did you draw them?
No? Like, I held it up, and I just kind of let my magic do its own thing.
Oh, it's a spell?
Yeah, I made it. I made the spell, I think. Or maybe I did this before, I don't know.
Huh.
I just made it. Just because, I don't know, I thought it'd be cool.
I've never seen anything like this before. What's it called?
Well, I call it a photograph. I don't know why. It's like some god spoke into my mind.
Why'd you call it a photograph?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It just came to me one day.
Oh.
And, I mean, what else am I gonna call it?
I mean, if you're already calling it a photograph, then I think it's fine. I think it's cool.
Boy. That just sounds like a schoolboy, just like, yes, this is great. Yeah. But yeah, ooh, I know. Doesn't have to be a long break. We're just, come on, let's do something fun.
What? Wait, what?
Look, we can stay in this room. I have an idea.
Okay.
Have you ever flown before?
No?
God.
I haven't either. I should probably take a step back in case I explode myself again.
Why are you asking this?
Wow.
Wouldn't it be fun to try and fly and see what's at the top of the tree?
I mean, I've never been at the top of the world tree, I don't know whether to answer yes or no.
I mean, we can do something else.
No, it's, my brain is too... I'm too stressed.
Okay.
I need a nap. Yeah. I think that's better for me. I'm also starting to get a headache.
Oh, yeah, well... Go take your nap, then.
Yeah, I want to know if you guys have made a decision before I pack my organized mess up and do whatever I need to do.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have made a decision by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're looking at us.
Oh. Yeah, they do that sometimes. The looking around. We found a weird peacock.
A what?
Like, it was this weird fiery bird, and just, like, in my brain, I was like, oh, that looks like a peacock, and I don't know what a peacock is, but...
Oh, yeah, those are birds in Dankala. They're nuisances. Yeah, don't ever get close to one. It'll peck your eyes out.
Oh.
I've heard.
They didn't do a very good job.
Maybe
of
that's an
pecking
exaggeration.
Doolb. Yeah.
It'll hurt you. Yeah.
Well, good news is we're fine.
Great. I can see that. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess, like, Robyn will just kind of pop, like, a little nice white lily. Like, here. I don't know if that'll help, but It seemed to help some of my friends when they were having a tough time, so...
Percy looks at the flower in your hand, and he slowly takes it and looks at it.
Everything okay?
No. But thank you.
Okay.
This is helping. Thank you.
I'm glad.
I think you should have a say in where you guys should be going next. I'll clean up my stuff. You catch up with your friends.
I'll go. And Robyn will walk back. I can't... And like, she'll get back, she's like, I can't tell if that went bad or good. You know, I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Hi, guys.
Oh, you're here. I'm done with my plan then.
You guys are the most obvious watchers of Bashful. Yes, I'm here.
I wasn't. Look, the
If
mask.
you're going to do it, be
like I'm
sneaky.
looking on. Hey, you're making my mask out to be my face. That's the problem. I wasn't looking. My eyes weren't looking. I was just standing in that direction.
Oh, really?
I was going to listen, but that didn't work.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think?
Well,
Yeah. You've had all this time to talk.
Oh, we decided to head down south first. Close the doors.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm sorry, Doolb.
I believe she can hold off a few more days.
Yeah.
Well, we have a kingdom to save. Let's get to
Yes,
it.
we do. And a king to go check on.
Yes.
Hopefully he'll be fine.
Ready? What are you guys doing?
Leaving the castle.
Well, I'm gonna like kind of look back, you know, check, make sure that Percy's actually cleaning up.
Yeah, he's actually cleaning up.
Bye.
Oh, have you guys made your choice yet?
Yeah, we're gonna go south.
Oh, okay. A few things. Be careful in the Forbidden Land. The place is called the Forbidden Land because we don't allow anyone down there. It's kind of dangerous. Do not trail off the path. Please, when you get there, and once you find out, report to me by any means of the state of my father, if he still is down there fine and well. You don't have to report it back to me in person. You don't have to come back to Everbell once you're done checking. And if the gate to Vordon is open, shut it immediately. Do not look inside. Do not open the gate any further. Just close it. For chance of... I don't want anything stupid happening. Yeah, just report to me what you see, if the gate was open or closed. That would help a lot. But just be careful.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you so much again. I have a lot on my plate right now, and
Yeah. Don't
Thank
forget
you.
to eat some pumpkin pie.
what?
don't forget to eat some pumpkin pie.
Pie! Yeah, right. That sounds like a good idea. I might go make that. Alright. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Okay, bye. And he picks up the rest of the papers that were on the ground and, hurriedly, like, almost jogging or, like, tripping on himself, runs the other way.
Oh, poor thing.
But does he actually like me? Is this just awkward? Like, am I the problem here?
I'm not gonna comment on it because I don't know this relationship, and I'm not good enough friends with Percy to decide. But I mean, I don't feel like it's awkward. That's all I'll say though.
Just wanted to help.
Alrighty. You guys are escorted out of your way of the palace of Everbell, preparing for the next length of your journey, which is to head to the closest you've ever been to Vordan, to the Forbidden Land through the Vordanian Gate. And I think we're gonna stop it there for tonight.
Ooh.
It's kinda late.
5 hours and 37 minutes.
Yay!
Nice.
5.5 hours!
Nice.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna deafen in Discord. But you guys, I'll hop on when I'm done ending my my stream and stuff. So, you guys can stay on the call if you guys want. But it was a great first session after a year. Yeah.
Nah, I did not think it'd be as easy to get back into character.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm astounded we were able to pull it off in full
Yeah,
honesty.
I thought it was gonna be more of a train wreck, to be honest, and I was like, ugh. But it was great. I liked it. It was fun. It was very fun.
Yeah.
We were finally able to schedule.
Yeah.
It was like, oh gosh, yes. But it's alright. Okay, I'm gonna deafen. You guys can hang out in the VC if you'd like, but I'm gonna end stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Ah! Alright, guys. We're going to end stream. Look at us go! Yeah! 5.5 hours! Alright, we're done with our session for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the first session of Memories after a year. I'm super excited to continue planning this. It was very difficult to schedule this session, so I don't know if we'll be able to get another one in before I have to leave for college. But, I had a lot of fun. This is great. I hope you guys enjoyed it, chat. Thanks for sticking around. If you want to watch the VOD, you're totally, you're encouraged to. These streams are long, so, yeah. Thank you guys for joining the first ever Dungeons and Dragons stream of my campaign. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we were able to restart this campaign. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Dutch is live. We can read Dutch. We're gonna read Dutch. Let's see. Alrighty. Chat. We're gonna read Dutch live. Alrighty. Thanks for coming to this session, guys. I had a lot of fun. Alright, chat. Remember to eat some snacks. Remember to drink some water. Remember, I did that wrong. Wait, remember to drink some water, remember to eat some snacks, and remember that you are a loved and valued person. We're gonna read Dutch live. Raid Dutch underscore live underscore. Is that right? I hope it's right. Alrighty. Give me just a second. Yep, that's right. Alrighty, we're gonna raid Dutch. Send positive vibes. Alright? I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for chilling. You guys are awesome. Alright, bye-bye. 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 Oh, wait. Yeah, I did it. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. We're gonna be raiding Dutch. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.